Wow. Could it be us playing Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West right now at 11:02 EST? Yes. Yes, it could. I love this game. And they dropped a bombshell on us last time, so we're going to play more, especially since it's not going to be able to stream tonight. Alright, so... Alright, you know what I should do is I should, like, turn on the game for myself so I could see it. Cool, we got it. Horizon meow meow. Lots to do. Where's my boy? There he is. All right. So, what did we find that we wanted to, like, do? Oh, you know what it was? Oh, it was way back here, wasn't it? No, it was way back here. Yeah, we had, like, this ruin. I don't know. Do we want to do that right now? So, if I was, like, cleaning up, I would want to... Oh, is this where I went? Path, missing tool needed. Cave. Have I been here? Why does it look like I've been here? Fire gleam. Sorry, I'm just like a little confused as to where I've been. Oh, I went here. This was the Hades thing, and then we followed this into a cave. Yeah. Here. That's why all of this is filled in. Cool. Increased lung capacity? Yeah, we actually do need that, though. Alright. I would like... Do you remember the code from yesterday? Was it like 2204 or something? I would have streamed at like 8 a.m., but I knew Erin had not seen the end of the VOD, so I waited long enough for her to watch the end of the VOD, and then she was like, I've watched the VOD, what do you think? And I was like already loading upstream. I love engaging with good media. Okay, one thing that's been on my mind that I haven't actually, like, voiced on stream, is the idea of information and technology as innately evil. Because that's, like, one of the themes they're going with, right? Like, there's a big friendship is magic thing going on, but, like, the other one is the more interesting question.
An energy cell. But It looks like it's out of power.
And the more interesting question is, like, does information corrupt absolutely? Because, like, so far we've seen Hades, and that was obviously, like, a very bad. And then we saw, the new bad guys.
Looks like it needs power. But a dead energy cell's not gonna do much.
Right. I forgot which one was the charging station. There it is. Yeah.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Alright, wow, that was the fastest charge ever.
Charge the energy cell.
Can you imagine?
Water discharge the energy in the cell.
What?
Gotta power it up again.
I gotta figure out how to get it across without... Okay, but I can't jump either? Oh, I gotta go, like, all the way around? Okay. Nope. And then Silence, in his pursuit of knowledge, has also managed to, like, do the bad things. So, like, if I had a second cube, maybe, I could make a bridge.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
I would need like 3 crates. I have 1 crate. That's not gonna work. There's no way out on this side, though. It's kind of surprising. You would think there would be, but I guess no. I guess there's not. Huh. Alright. So how do I get the energy cell from point A to point B? Maybe, okay, maybe it's shallow enough on this end that I can just walk it across.
Energy cell's dead again.
Alright, nope.
I need to charge it up.
Okay, they didn't just randomly make one part of the map accessible. If I could jump, this would probably be the place to jump, right? This would be the most forgiving area to jump. Let's see how easily we can jump with this. No, we can't jump at all.
Can't do much without ammo.
We can't do it like anything. Maybe, is this shallow enough? Oh, hey! This thing.
This
With
crate might be useful.
2 crates, maybe. No. Well, okay, if I can get this crate inside. This puzzle, I thought this would be so easy after I got the fire thing. But no. Okay, so I can only move this around in here. Oh, man. Hey, more of this. So maybe this is what I'm supposed to find. Okay. That's how I got the first box down. But I can't... Okay, alright. I have a new solution.
Get the charged energy cell across the water.
This is either a really good solution and I'm a genius, or I'm about to, like, embarrass myself on stream.
That should help.
I'm a genius. I wonder if that was the intended solution. I hope it was.
There. The lock on the door above should have power now.
Alright. So now I just have to move this crate. I hope it's not cheese strat, best strat. True though. I noticed there was more than one way to get into the building too, which tells me that they like are probably looking to Breath of the Wild in like, you know, how many solutions can we make to these puzzles?
Okay. This thing has power now.
Yes, now I just need to put in the code 2204 or something.
Looks like this needs a code. Maybe there's some data around here that could help. There we go.
It was 2204. Look at us, remembers.
Another relic. Guess I'll hold on to it.
Let Akus know that as soon as it's up on YouTube, there will be less ads, because YouTube doesn't have ads the way that Twitch does.
I might want to take another look around. See if I can find anything else.
I might want to do that. Do we want to? Okay, so should I like look at these? Powerful melee combo among Nora warriors, useful in knocking down small machines and staggering larger ones. Resonator Blast Plus. Learn a connected skill to unlock. Sure. Deal more damage with Resonator Blasts, which are these things. First, strike an enemy with melee attacks to build up spear energy, then tap R2 to energize the target. A thing I have never done. R1 to use a light attack, R2 to do the heavy attack. This is just a passive melee boost. Targets remain energized longer. Okay. And then this thing is the critical boost. Learn 3 connected skills to unlock. Warrior Bow. Okay, so actually these are the different... This is cool. So there are like alternate like supers, but all of these are connected to like a specific weapons. Like that's tripwire. This is for just in general, it looks like, for elemental bow maybe. Ranged masters for any bow. But a lot of these were specific. Like this was for, oh wait, no, I'm sorry. This is for Bolt Blaster. This one's for the Hunter Bow. I'm glad I unlocked the Hunter Bow one. This is also a very cool one. This costs 3. Lets me knock up to 3 arrows. But I already have a Hunter Bow thing, so maybe Power Shots. Bolster Resolve deal more damage for a certain number of shots with bows, bolt blasters, ripcasters, and spike throwers, versus what I have now. Bolster Resolve deal more damage with ranged weapons for a limited time. Plus 45% ranged weapon, plus 7% health recovery per hit. This is number of power shots 3, range damage plus 150%. So that's going to be like more DPS for a shorter amount of time. Toughened, low health regen, potent medicine, burst dodge, Valor on impact, plant forager, gather more resources from plants. That seems good. I'm not sure, like, okay, so with these things, I'm always like, brutal efficiency is the way, and I try to figure out, like, which one should I get first, instead of just doing what I think is fun. And this time I have, like, thrown caution to the wind and just, like, done anything I want as soon as possible. Quiet Spear, melee attacks are quieter. Okay. Level 2. Activating a cloaking device based on Stalker technology. We really like that, right? We could level this up. There are so many skill points in this game. Like, there have to be, right? Because the supers can be leveled up. Mounted defense, long override, spike trap. For the spike thrower. A weapon I do not have. This is like all for spike thrower. Okay, so I'm thinking if I don't know what to spin them on, I should probably spin them on like the health boosts, right? Resist more damage while in critical state. This is for the Shredder Gauntlet. Medicine capacity. Carry more medicinal berries in your pouch. That seems really good. Potent potion proficiency. Low health regen. And then potent medicine. This seems really good. So we need to get another skill point and do that. I think healing's gonna be more important for me in the early games. You know? Because I'm not, like, gonna be good yet. She just threw the embassy? Oh, she gonna be there for, like, we did, like, 4 hours of streaming. The embassy, man, though, what a trip. Poor guy. Also, man, Varl really, like, proved his worth. Too bad he's off the market now, huh? Where are we going, anyway? Right. Okay, so there was a room that I said, and I was watching Aaron watch me do the VOD thing, and I was like, okay, I wonder what was in that room that I, like, pointed out and then never went back to. So let's find out. It was that one room where, like, I couldn't figure out what the code was, and then you were like, yo, isn't it 7805? Because there was a 4-digit number on the thing, and I was like, that couldn't be it. That's just a random ass, like, Ted Faro bullshit, like, thing. They wouldn't make that the code for the door, but it was the code for the door. And I was like, that's a stupid code for Horizon Zero Dawn door, unless Travis Tate is just, like, having a laugh, which I guess he was. He's always having a laugh. So, anyway, I thought that there was this other door that I was supposed to go through, on account of the other door, like, being more hidden. And alright, let's just swim. So there's gotta be a way to go faster, right? Underwater. Like, what's the equivalent of sprinting? Oh, I think I just did it. Ooh, hey, give me that. Caught the carp. Got a carp bone. Give me that sweet, sweet deep water Kindle oil. I love how much of this map is curated. Like, I'm in, like, Nowhere's Land, and there's still, like, a bunch of the high grass. You know? Like, every inch of this map has been carefully manicured. That's, you know, that's what an open world game is. It's one big manicured level. And that's, like, it's really important to make sure that you know, it's attention to detail that matters. Like, every cliff, every rock, everything's got to be placed exactly perfectly, and that's what these guys excel at. Breath of the Wild was like that too. It's, like, so weird to me that these games came out a week of each other.
Making good use of this.
Whee! Oh no! Oh no! Please! The glider! Oh, barely made it. Buddy? Where are you? Oh. Dun 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 dun. What did you guys think of the twist? I mean, okay, so I guess it's not really that much of a twist. Oh, hey, wait a minute. What is this? Special gear required. So I'm gonna have to open the Demeter flowers now with the special gear. So we knew, I mean, from the moment we like finished the tutorial level and it was like really all about Far Zenith, we kind of knew they were gonna be spacemen, right? But like what we didn't know was that they freaking cloned Aloy. That's the part that got me, was like, I think they called her Beta. I had to go watch the VOD, well, I didn't have to, but I watched the VOD with Aaron and I was like, oh, wow. They gave us a little bit more detail that I did not, like, notice the first time around. So the one guy's name was Eric, and then they named the Aloy knockoff, Beta. Because I guess Elizabeth Sobek was Alpha? Shit. Alright, let's go. Let's go! Yeah, look, there's a thing. Okay. Claw shot. No. Claw shot. Here we go. It's not a claw shot. It's definitely... Okay. Sorry, I'm like forgetting how to do the controls again. That's one thing I will say is like, okay, it's not a problem I have with the game, because that's like not, I don't have any problems with this game so far. But like, I will say it is difficult to get all the controls. Oh no, oh no! Yeah. There are like 4 different controls for parkour, and then zooming in with L2 opens up a panel of like 3 more controls, and then based on my skill unlocks, like I have to open this and then press R1 to activate my Valor Surge. That's like my super. That's rough, you know? Like that's a lot to memorize already. I'm hoping that by the time I reach endgame, I'm gonna have these controls down pat, but like... Alright, so... I think in order to jump behind you, you've got to be very careful about where you place your camera. Okay, so the thing I opened up was over there. Erin complained a little bit that I didn't explore more of the underwater area, but what she didn't understand was I had like just drowned a lot, and I was not keen on going back underwater again. I don't like drowning in video games. Freaks me out. I don't know why. It's one of the only ways that I can die in a game where I'm like cringe. I think it's Mario 64 that did it. It was like one of the few ways that I could die without like having any control over it, you know? Cool. Haptic feedback on the controller, super cool. I love that when I pry something open, it like takes a minute. I know that's like a weird thing to like, but I do.
I'll stash this away.
Sonic for the Genesis, that was the drowning fear for you. Okay, I think that's all that was in there, right? Like, let me just double check since I came all the way here. Yeah. So this was just an optional chest I could have gotten. I guess, you know, as long as we are here and exploring, I kind of want to go back to the scene of the crime and see if there's anything new to unlock. Maybe go through that big door, assuming that I can access it. No, I did that on stream last time. It was the only time I watched Aaron skip. She was like, how did this boy fail to, like, align his legs with the diving platform? Very carefully. Okay. Press square to drop down. Come over here, and then it's an automatic jump, and then an X jump, and then... Whew. This should be an automatic jump, and then we have to do the claw shot jump, which is another double X. And then another claw shot jump. Legend of Zelda really got on my brain. Were there other, were there other games with grappling hooks before Legend of Zelda did the claw shot, or?
Structural failure prevents access.
Guess I'm not getting back in there.
Oh, okay. I guess that's cutscene land. Okay, well, I'm glad we, like, looked at it. Stone's Echo. Is there anything else that we want to do? Anywhere we want to go? You know, I need money. How do you get money in this game? Unknown salvage contractor. Oh, that's new. I definitely need money to buy weaponry, because I want more weaponry. Vista Point Tower. That's where we came in. This is like not the most thorough exploration. I can fast travel, right? Yeah, okay. What is that flying thing? Did you see that? Yeah. Whoa. I'ma shoot it. Okay, it did not like that. Oh shit, I fought this thing before. Whoa, good shot, good shot. Cool. What was that? Sky Drifter. Got a piercing spike. What is... Oh! Hello. Tall neck.
Prepared.
I'm so glad they let you store medicine berries. So like, let's hit up Plainsong, right? I like the flying thing. Is that the thing? Sorry, is this a Sky Drifter on the front of the case? Is that what I just killed? No, that's a different thing. Different. What I just killed is the equivalent of like an eagle, and the thing on the front of the case is like a pterodactyl.
Yeah.
Yikes. All right.
The
blight is worse here.
I love how there's one spot on my forehead that always has like shine on it, and I know why that happens. It's because the dynamic range of the webcam I use is not like super high. Whoa, what is that thing? Is it friendly? I'm gonna touch it.
More of the Utaru's land gods.
It is friendly. Who? Who was expecting it to be friendly?
No, it's killing everything.
Ride it. Its double tail kind of looks like Daughter of Abratus. Like, if I stand in here and just wind up R2 slashes, I'll be safe. Knowers know what I'm talking about. Yeah. So these triangles are the farmland, and the farmland is fucked. We gotta fix this farm. We're the only ones who can do it. So one of the like themes that Aloy's been using. Okay, so this Chosen One theme is, it doesn't bother me, but whenever I see it, I think like, ooh, I hate the Chosen One theme, you know? Because the Chosen One is always like either chosen by blood or by birth. And so the idea is like you cannot, you know, change your station in life. You're basically born into a destiny, and that's the thing that you have to do. And nobody else can do your destiny. So if they were born low status, then like they will always be low status. If you were born in Plainsong and you don't have the genetic code of Elizabeth Sobek, then like, whatever. I guess you're nobody. And like, I don't have a problem with it because the trope is like old as shit, and like I get that they're not trying to say anything about like the value of a person based on their birth, but I do like stories where you're nobody and then you like ascend, like you change status from like a lowly orphan to you know, the savior, and gain people's respect. And it has nothing to do with your birthright or your blood or your genetics.
It is uncommon for us to welcome outlanders. I, for one, cherish moments like these.
Okay, thanks. So it's interesting, right? That now that Aloy has another Aloy out there, she's no longer just like the only chosen one. If we can pump out clones of Aloy, then like she just became less important. And that means that the things that she does have to have more merit. Like the fact that she was raised by Rost and is a Nora person with a bow and can like actually take down machines and has done all of these things makes her different than Beta, and it's merit based instead of just being like she has the right code. And I think that's like really important for the development of her story, and it takes a little bit of the authority out of that thing she keeps saying about how she's the only one who can fix it. Because like if you have more clones, then like you can actually kind of like lean on other people, even if they don't have like the merit, like they haven't proven themselves.
Oh, Outlander. The chorus is still deliberating.
Damn it. You can still like use their code, like you can still send Beta somewhere to open a door, right? Man, what am I supposed to do? I guess look around at this very pretty village.
Washed off some of the sweat.
You know what it looks like to me? This reminds me of alright, actually, Lilith, do you have any thoughts on what this looks like? Alright, I'm gonna hit you with this. Disney World.
Oh no, you didn't give me enough time. I was multitasking.
Oh, okay.
It does look a lot like Avatar.
Avatar Land, Animal Kingdom Avatar World. Yeah, you got it. All I had to say was Disney. And you probably would have just seen it immediately anyway. Yeah, this looks dead on like, what's his face? Made it.
We have enough rations to trade if you need them.
I was working on thumbnails, I was not paying attention.
There's another satellite dish. And we know for sure that the satellites correlate to the sounds. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. But there were only 4 land gods, right? Re, fa, and 2 more? But there should be more. Unless I guess the satellites don't work. Alright. It's officially time for me to look at my quest log and then take the main quest and... yeah, talk to Varl and Zoe, 58 meters. Whee! glider. OP.
Did you get those hurt there?
Hit me. What up? There they are. They were ready to greet me.
I'm here, as promised. It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Oh. False notes. I love how this game is like, hey, if you don't think you're important and the decisions you make matter, then like know that this engineer a long time ago thought it'd be funny if the satellites sang, and now an entire tribe's religion is based on that.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers of the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing.
Can't tell if I'm
But
cool
there
or
are
not.
others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Extreme measures.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so.
Aloy's headed up to here with these traditions. Hey, how are you, Paduk? Yeah, the graphics are definitely OP.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request.
Oof.
They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you.
Thanks for the follow.
As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs, and even with my mother, once or twice.
Have you played the first game?
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no, I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
Oh. Let's see.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready.
What's the good TLDR for what's happening
Don't worry.
now?
Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus is gathered.
Heavily story-driven game. And also the gameplay is really good and the graphics are really good, so it's just a good all-around game. But it's like heavily story-driven. And honestly, there's so much story that's happened between the two games. I mean, the only summary I can give you right now is that like we have to go into a cave to rescue an AI, and nobody knows. Nobody's like smart enough to know that it's an AI. So this tribe is like, oh yes, the sacred cave. It has the god in it, and the sacred beasts go to the cave. And we're just like, okay, so it's a repair shop, and that's where the machines are going to get repairs, and we need to get the AI out that does the repairs. for reasons. So, yeah, it's very funny that like, what's that quote? Who has it? It's, you know, a sufficiently enough advanced technology will be indistinguishable from magic. Like, that's basically the game. All the tribes see machines and technology and they're like, magic, religion. And we have like the device that lets us read. And it's like, yes, AI, artificial intelligence, from the past. It's for farming. Like, and nobody believes us. They're like, how dare you, tradition. And we're always like, shut up. So, what do I need? I mean, I need to follow the quest, but, like, I also want to look around. That's a campfire. Skydrifter site. Ruins. You know what's really close by? Is this camp. Yes, they had a crossover for some reason. With the Genshin Impacts, and you can play as Aloy in Genshin Impact. And I don't know why they did that. It does not make any sense, but like, sure. It does give me some hope that at some point we're gonna get 2B in Genshin Impact, because they will always cross over 2B with anyone who asks. Yoko Taro is very vocal about that. He's like, oh yes, lots of people love 2B, and I love putting her in every game. Let's see. Go around. Go around this big rock. Yeah, this game is very good. And the first one's really good too.
Looks like they've set up camp close to Barren Light. I've been spotted. If I want to figure out what's going on here, I need to find whoever's in charge.
So this is, I guess, the equivalent of a bandit camp. Oh.
Just so you know, I'm asking for another shift. You're the worst. Ah! What the? Ah!
Oop. I fell.
She's close. I know it.
No, you don't. You don't know shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe they won't see me. Uh-oh. They see me. Let's retreat for a second. Oh, shit. What is this? Oh. Hello, secret entrance. Now we can stealth it up. And this is like one of those shards I'm supposed to get.
The sooner we start searching, the sooner we find her. On my way.
This is the stealth grass. Oh. Tactical roll. Okay.
I will hunt you down like an animal trap she might have set up.
Any traps I might have set up. That would be smart. Thanks for the idea. In theory, if I take out whoever's in charge, everybody else should scatter. That's what they've heavily implied. But, I have no idea who's in charge. So I'm just gonna, like, kill everyone.
The things I'm gonna do to you.
I'm looking, okay?
There's this big ass gun. A Ravager Cannon? Oh shit. Alright, actually forget stealth. How do I kill everyone with this Ravager Cannon? Hello. Nice. Man, they are not good with these arrows.
Come on, you two. My blade is yours. I'm sure it's her. She's here. I know it. I'm coming for you. God. Are you gonna... She's over there. You'll
Ow.
pay for that.
All right, somebody hit me. Nope, I'm just walking through your camp with a Ravager Cannon that I found. You fools! Why did you just leave this here for me?
Oh no!
How much ammo do I have left? 29? Oh shit.
Okay, better.
So now it's just like 1 or 2 left, right? Damn, this cannon. So good. So good. Okay, let me drop it for a second, and then... Who else is around? There's 1 chick left. Oh no, 2. And that's it? That looks like it. Oh wait, who are you? Prisoner?
Prisoner. Awesome, I think. Hey, I'm here to help.
You're free.
Don't follow my lead.
You got it.
Oseram Delver. Okay, why did they kidnap you?
Blaze. I'm just a short ride from the Carja border.
Oh, I can't.
I'm here to take out half of Bare Light. Unless I blow it up first.
This looks like it needs to be a bridge.
Are you sure?
Whoa. Okay, sorry. Never mind. What's holding it up? Oh, I see.
Knew I'd find ya. Help! Now!
Oh, that's the one who's in charge. Oh, okay.
Right, Outlander.
Where's that Ravager Cannon?
I've got a shot.
Oh, shit. Hang on. I want this thing to explode. I don't think I used the right arrows, did I? Where did I put that cannon? Oh, man. That poor prisoner's probably, like, dead by now. There it is. There's the cannon.
Let's see what I can do with this.
Let's go.
There. No machine, just you and me.
Oh no! I wasted my ammo. Now I have to actually fight the chick. His weak spot was his skull the whole time. I don't think I can lure her to the big explosion section of the map, unfortunately. Ooh, a potion. Money. We, like, needed money earlier? How do you misplace the cannon? Listen, I just throw shit down. Whoa! Oh no! It's the bad guy chick. I've got just the thing.
I'm out.
Oh, she didn't care about my... Oh, wait. That did not do enough damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. chill. Kinda looks like a samurai. Did that chick just shout suppressing fire? What is this, a crossover episode? Man, she didn't like that. Oh. They have not dispersed. Quick shots. Alright, who's left? This one chick running. Oh, she picked a bad day to, like, be here. And a bad guy.
You're afraid of me!
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna walk at you quickly and keep sniping you in the head. That's it. Alright, we did it. Am I celebrating too quickly? I mean, I don't see or hear anyone else. What am I doing?
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation.
Okay.
You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone.
Ooh.
These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
Okay. Sons of Prometheus. So we thought Silence did that, right? We thought Silence was the one who gave her, or who gave Regala the ability to override machines, and he didn't deny it either. But okay, here's a theory. Silence is Prometheus. Sons of Prometheus is his army, and the reason he named himself Prometheus is because Prometheus famously stole fire from the gods, and he's been talking to the AI, who are conveniently named after gods, and stealing fire from them, or stealing information from them. That's my working theory, based on nothing but the name. Okay, is there anything else in this camp worth exploring? Oh my god, there's still a bad guy left! How are you still here? All of your friends are dead. What, do you think you're gonna be the one who stops me? Like, surely you figured out that, like, I'm probably gonna kill you, right? Ah! Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's like, there's something suspicious happening.
Stop there! I like a drink and a sleep, but we better stay on guard, eh? Firing now!
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, it's so annoying.
It's gonna take more.
That'll do it. He's definitely dead. Wait. How are there still more of you? I keep thinking like, oh, this is the last one for sure. Nope. Chuck Testa. No, you don't. You are very dead now. You did not have her. Alright, now where's the real last one, right? There's like another one somewhere. Gate controls. Oh man, I wish I'd known. Those would have been good to activate. Time to go back in through the secret entrance. I refuse to leave this bandit camp unmurdered. Gate controls. Oh, that's a cool gate. Yeah, I was not expecting it to work like that. I was expecting to like swing out like a normal ass gate, but no. They really went all out with their gate. Okay, so I was definitely told that once I dealt with the like chief captain lady, the rest would disperse at the last camp. But I guess that's not the case. And where did my Osserum guy go? Did he like just die? Probably should have kept better track of that guy. Well, there's something I have yet to do. Drawbridge controls. Oh, so like if I hadn't just like shot down the drawbridge, that would have worked. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'm supposed to pick something up off the corpse of the like leader chick. She wasn't here though, was she? Okay, here's the drawbridge controls. Now worthless because I broke it. Oh! Hey, here we go. This area. Enemies are too close. I don't think they are. What enemies? Come on. What enemies? It's not an enemy for miles around. They're all dead. It's fine. Let me touch the thing. Well, I'm gonna have to operate under the assumption that something messed up somehow, and I just have to leave. Come back later. Very sad. Sounds like some patch 1 fix stuff. I suppose it's possible that I like missed an enemy, but if I did, then they were very well hidden. Let's hop on. Where to next? There's another unknown rebel camp like right next to this one. I guess they're friends. Maybe that's maybe that's the enemy nearby. It's like it was detecting him through the wall. Okay. Oh, that's funny. I jumped into the air and then landed on my mount. Oh boy. This guy's gonna investigate.
What's going on? Stop there. Get over here now!
An outpost. Away from the main camp. That might be where we're going.
Did that come from above me? Whoa. Damn. Spent so much time lining that up too. There we go. Who else? Who else? Ruthless. Okay, I see them way off in the distance. I guess I should, like, open this gate.
I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
I'm hidden. I'm so sneaky. They can't see me at all. How do I open this gate? Oh, I can just, like, jump over it. This is the worst gate ever. Whoa. That was a lot of damage. No. Destruction of property. Whoa. Okay, that's gonna explode. Yep. Cool, cool. Got him. Uh-oh. That's gonna also explode. Let's get out of here. Get some medicine. Medicinal herbs. Always be scanning. Alright, I hear you. Ah! Look what I found on my scanner. It's this bitch. Fuck. Fuck. Please? I just want to shoot your ass. There we go. Alright. You explode now. Bye-bye. Whoa. Okay.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go?
Oh, we're swimming. Let's try this ladder.
Whew, that'll keep me awake. The drawbridge. Might be my way across.
Yeah. Let's do it.
That's one half of the bridge.
Oh.
How to drop the other side?
Great question. Great question. Let's look at the facts. The facts are, I can't get over there.
Scanning the bridge with my focus might show me something.
Okay, I hear you. I'm dumb. I didn't think to shoot the thing like I did, like, literally 5 minutes ago.
There.
You're right.
Bridge is down.
This place is huge. Oh! There's a whole cutscene in here.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. Is that how they got into the Daunt? If I'm going to prove there's a connection, I need to know where the bristlebacks were first seen in the Daunt. There was a Karja magistrate arguing with Ulvund back in Chainscrape. I should check with him.
There's like a lot of stuff down there. Blaze container, blaze container. Okay, so there's a lot of blaze containers down there. Not a lot of stuff. Is it worth it to get down there and like see where it goes? Oh. So these blaze containers are not super useful.
tunnel's blocked. Yep, not going that way.
Okay, so there's nothing down here. Well, worth checking.
How to get back out?
Yeah. Grapple point. Grapple point. Beautiful. That was cool as shit. I love that. Man, having a grappling hook is so cool. How did we, like, go an entire Horizon Zero Dawn without a grappling hook? Or a glider? This bandit camp was considerably weaker than the other one. I think it's pretty safe to say that Breath of the Wild had a huge influence on this game.
Stuff for the stash.
Vertical shock traps are now available to craft and place. These special traps can damage flying targets. Huh. Cool. Is there a campfire here? I'll take your potion. I'll take your bones. Jury's out if we see fairy fountains. Very funny. Doubtful, but you know, I guess anything's possible. I do not see a campfire, so I'm going to assume that there isn't one, and leave. And then go back to the other rebel camp and see if the campfire there is available now.
This isn't a battle worth inking.
What? What? They respawned? I definitely cleared this place out. Bitch. What do you mean there's more of them? Maybe they came from the other camp. Maybe that's why it was so easy to clear. How many of you respawned? Oh, okay. So there's a couple outside riding around. Okay, they didn't respawn. They're still dead. Uh-oh. He fell. Damn it. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm going about this all wrong. These guys have blaze canisters. Yeah, he did. Okay, this one... He's blocking my canister. Oh, but that did it. I wonder if these were the guys who were preventing me from investigating. Well, the music died down, so maybe so. Man, they really like came all the way up here, got off, brought this drawbridge up, and then tied it off, and then got back on their mounts, went back down there, Started riding around like a bunch of jackasses. I guess they knew I'd be back. What do you mean enemies are too close? What enemies? Game! What are you talking about? What enemies? What enemies are too close? I don't see any enemies. Oh, I'm crying. The mounts, maybe? Man, we are cleaning up. Okay, alright, I see something marked. You! Alright, we good? Oh, I forgot to bring the gate back up. Back to the secret entrance. Glad I found that. Please let that be all of the enemies. I want to know what the purple thing says. Please. Here we go. Here we go. Man, they make these things like super fun. They're like, don't you like running around? Don't you like gymnastics? Here, we made you an entire playpen and filled it with bandits to kill. Enjoy. Okay. Now I can examine the container. It really was that one thing.
Accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big.
I wonder what they want to blow up.
A map of the dots. Tracking movement in and out of barren light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. We're gonna blow up barren light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sunday. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. And I blow up all that blaze. Barren light should be safe. For now.
Ow. It didn't damage me though, because I'm so used to falling. I don't have a mount anymore. It blew up outside. Oh no. It's so sad.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus.
Yes.
Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Karja.
Look at how generous they are with these berries. I have 24 berries in my stash. This is great. Unknown campfire, 100 meters. And then from there I can try and find a mount to override. And then from there, I guess we explore some more. Ooh. Oh no. Please, don't look at me. I'm sneaking. Oh no, there's more! I was expecting 1, but not 3. Oh dear. I have so many metal shards and so many things to sell. Ooh, I know what I need to do. I need to get to that campfire, find a fast travel companion, and then I need to go buy more weapons. Cause like, there are so many weapons that I just don't have, and I've got the skill points to like increase. Oh, I can't save their enemies nearby. Yeah, the music went hard all of a sudden. Please. Oh! What the fuck? Ow. There's so many of them. All right. I'll take it. It's awesome. 1 down, 2 to go. I guess that's more like 3 down, huh? Yeah, you. No, you're not that. You're another thing. You're a new thing. You're the kangaroo one, aren't you? Kangaroo slammer. Uh-oh. No, please. He's trying to do something. Close. Please, I just want to save. I still haven't figured out how to use my like new ability that like flash your power cell, knock that shit right off. Yeah, that was a bop. Good battle music. The one that, like, you charge up by using R1 What? Why can't I save here? The music's not hype anymore. I should be able to save, right? There's nothing around for miles, except that fox. Alright, buddy, I have to save. You have to die. Ooh, purple loot. Nice. Worth. Very good. Now I can save, right?
Just what I need.
What? Please. Is it free to fast travel from a campfire now? That's huge. Except I can't activate this campfire. On account of the whole... I don't know. I don't know why. Alright. Alright, fine. I guess... I guess it's fine. I'm assuming I've gotten close enough to, like, discover it, though, so it's all good. This is another one of those flowers that I have to, like, get a new piece of gear to unlock. Scrapper site. Skydrifter site. That's where I came from. No Man's Land, completed ruins. I need a mount. That's where I can get a mount, right there.
We could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
And then once I get the mount, I can do my shopping for the day. Getting them sweet, sweet fox bones. Oh, I see them. My future mount. I'm gonna have to be real sneaky. Probably not running. Beautiful. So... right here. Yeah. I know it looks like a lot of menus, but it feels smooth. I don't know how else to explain it, but like...
I might want to take another look around.
It's very fluid, just like...
See if I can find anything else.
Going between, like, map to, like, attacking. I think once I get a handle on, like, all the new controls, it's gonna be really easy to... like, oh, hey, a new thing. To, like, fluidly move between supers as well.
Screenshot for something special.
Being able to just jump on the mount is, like, such a quality of life thing. 10 out of 10. Good improvement. This game has so many small improvements over Horizon Zero Dawn that I feel like if I try to go back and play it, it's going to be really hard. Which is a shame, because Horizon Zero Dawn is the only one out on PC, and I kind of feel like I want to get that at some point, like when it's on Super Sale, and play through it on PC in like the highest caliber settings with mods and shit.
Good fortune in the wilds. And look out for machines.
Oh, you! You have the weapons. Show me the weapons. You have tools. I don't need tools. I need weapons. Here, take my resources, I guess. Give me money. Oh, I'm rich. Key upgrade resources. Yeah, you could sell these, but probably don't. Okay. So, where can I find a weapon trader? I know there was one back here. Hunter, hunting goods, unknown machine site, Stitcher for outfits. Oh wait, can't I fast travel for free at a campfire? Is that what I like recently learned? Fast travel, free. Yes. Whoa. I wonder if that's what they're doing now instead of, Because remember once you got the pack, it, like, stopped mattering? Ha, smart. Yeah, because you don't have, like, a PlayStation, right? After you got the infinite fast travel pack, like, it stopped mattering. Like, you never actually, like, walked around again. Whoa. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Okay, what do we want? Should we just buy all of this? Oh, I'm in Cell. Never mind. I don't think I care about the Tripcaster. The Ropecaster I definitely care about. The Explosive Blast Sling is pretty cool. And then the Swift Warrior Bow. I have a Swift Warrior Bow. The Sharp Shot Bow. What is that ammo? Is that like a tear ammo?
Many thanks. Come back anytime.
Ropecasters are ideal for tying machines down. Yeah! XR2 to fire rope. Yeah, this is like strictly better, right? Oh no, this one has the acid shit. Okay.
Oh there.
Let's go back to the campfire and fast travel to the first area. Any good outfits? I'd have to go to the Stitcher. So where was the Stitcher? Right here. The Skyrim compass is like very good for this game. We got the Oseram Explorer and the Nora Huntress. This one looks familiar. Can I tell if I already own one or not? Because I think I own Nora Huntress, right? And then Nora Sentinel. Okay, Nora Sentinel is like a high caliber item. Let's buy this one. Yeah. And then we can like buy this one as well. Just equip it. Or not, just not equip it. How many metal shards am I down to? 1,300? Cool. Alright. Back to the campfire to get a free fast travel. All the way back to chain something. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's actually a good tip. Wow. This is the fire, I guess, that it spawned me at? Hunter, hunting goods. Yo, my guy.
I tell you, I'm not getting paid enough for this. First bristlebacks, now Tanakh's attacking Barren Light.
Should have never messed with a Tanakh in the first place. Best get all the supplies you need, my friend. These parts just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Warrior bow, sharp shot bow. So these are now worthless, huh? That's kind of funny.
Safe travels.
Like anything safe out there.
Melee pit. Don't know what that's about yet. I'm fine not knowing what that's about yet. And then I don't see the Stitcher. Oh wait, here it is. The Stitcher's like right next to me. Not this person. Oh, like right behind me. This one. This is the Stitcher. Nora Huntress. So like literally I own this, right? Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, it tells me if I've already bought it. Well, now I own this one too. Cool. This is the fireplace. Let's fast travel. Oh. Let's not do that actually. I guess Was there anything else super important I wanted to do? Not really? I guess we're free to go here and do more story. Shock is represented by this icon. Gee, thanks. I've never played a video game before. Okay. Varl and Zoe have been waiting for me. Oh! Yeah, this is not a replacement for this. There's like way more ammo.
So the singing just keeps going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
Ha!
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Yes! Let's go!
Alright, let's go talk to them.
Nipple. Only the men show their nipples. It's the law.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. If I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. We die. And become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
I thought y'all didn't have the Apollo build.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Fuck this guy.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
Muttering from crowd. She has.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors. Our children.
Not the children.
And this lone Outlander can save us.
I haven't seen a single child in this village.
Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
This guy plays a green-black EDH
An
deck.
alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
Alright, well if you're so passive, I'm just gonna walk in the cave without your permission. Oh.
The machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave.
Yeah, let's just go.
The time for permission is over.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's ask for forgiveness later. Or not. Like, fuck this guy, right? I'm going in your sacred cave.
This way. Out the
You
gate and
can't
around.
stop me. Alright, probably should just walk across the bridge. I got confused by the yellow marker. Don't let it happen to you.
Fighting in the fields ahead.
My noble steed! Yeah! Let's go!
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
Man, I am not doing much damage to it, huh? Oh, I have to beat them though, because that's the quest. Let's scan them.
Aloy, wait!
Riding all the way there, Aloy?
Either way, we have to go.
Oh, I've been knocked off.
Go.
It is a... Okay. It's a shock thing. Ooh, that was rough. Oh, man. Do it, Varl. You don't have to ask me permission. The time for permission is over, remember?
Machines are...
Can the others hold out?
There we go. One down. How many are left? Get this thing. Resource container. Oh. This thing's almost dead. Yeah. It's done. Apex Scrapper? I don't think so. We got some more over here. Critical points. Yeah, 40 damage. Ooh, we knocked it down. Whoa. I got knocked down while I was trying to loot it. Yeah, just get him. Get his ass. Way to go. I thought y'all were peaceful, but like clearly y'all know something about fighting that I did not expect you to know.
Let me know if you need any help.
Alright. Man, having a whole team, it's like working together is easier than doing it alone.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then... yeah.
Whoa, that guy came out of nowhere. I hate when I get T-boned by a metal T-Rex. That's what they call it, a T-Rex. Oh, I see now. The thing that I'm supposed to hit is underneath it. So when he like goes to attack, it's in the front. That thing, yeah. So it should explode now, right? Yeah! Oh my god, that's so satisfying. Oh, I love it. Alright, Zoe, I'd follow you anywhere.
More machines.
Please, stand still so I can jump on you. Thank you.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in that cave.
that was a weak spot. I'm helping. Oh yeah. Just stomping him down. Man, who'd have thought this giant ram could ram him?
Don't let the machine through!
Oh, laser beam. Laser beam. Oh no, I am out of potion. I am out of healing.
We're clear.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
I need healing. Oh, revive? Oh, it's my boy. It's the little thing that I had. Yeah. Oh boy. Welcome back. Welcome to the waking world, Hunter. Oh. They're playing song.
Do you need ammunition?
Come on.
You can ride machines?
Yes. Yes, I've been riding the machine. Where have you been? Not fighting, apparently. Oh, ow. I love how there's overheal in this game. Claw Strider, huh? Okay, where's that sweet, sweet health? Good thing I had a bunch of potions from those bandits I murdered, huh? That was useful. But I need plants. Plants are how I like to heal. Looks like all the healing plants along this route have been cleaned up.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the Cauldron.
Man, they really dressed it up. That's so cute.
Those Utaru look like
A bunch of farming equipment comes through here and they're like, we gotta make it pretty for them. It's our religion. This game is also like a savage critique of religion, but like low-key. You know? Oh, he got me. Oh no! Whoa.
I've hunted bigger machines than you. Let the hunt begin.
Man, the slow down time feature is like OP. I think I got it. Yep. I definitely did. Cool. I am like running very low on ammo. I mean like shock ammo. Oh, hey! I can craft these, though. That's useful. Whoa!
That definitely helps. That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Man, okay. Are there any more to pick up? There's so much stuff to pick up. Oop! That guy died. Well, you know, his loss is my gain. I have another potion now. Hey, healing plant! That's the good stuff. We love a good healing plant. They said I could swipe the thing and it would, like, make it easier to see shit. Oh wow, look, there were all these barrels cleverly placed so I could shoot them and they would explode and I just didn't even notice them. I was busy, like, shooting weak points. Whoops.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Oh man, there's, like, still more machines. Damn.
It's over.
I don't think it's over. Every time you guys say that was the last one, there's like one more. It's like I'm back at the bandit camp.
The cordon. Oh, what's left of it?
So many dead.
There's.
That's right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
I don't see the dead people. Do you? Like I should, right? No, I don't have this sixth sense.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Pry open case. Alright, let's go.
We shouldn't linger here.
An ammo that deals purge water damage is now available in your inventory. Use the focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to purge water. Hitting them with the purge water will build up the drenched state. Once in that state, your elemental attacks are disabled and they become more vulnerable to frost and shock attacks. Shoot purge water canisters with purge water arrows to detonate them and trigger a large elemental explosion. I think the game wants me to know about purge water. Okay. In my inventory, eh? Rope caster. None of this is purge water. Interesting. Why did you say that, game? Huh.
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to live without purge water.
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of light.
You alright?
We'll follow your lead.
She was right. It is, in fact, a wall made of light that damages you.
Up here.
Huh! Oh, we made it. Good for us. Varl close behind. Varl over here is like so strong. Mushrooms.
I'll gather these while I can.
More mushrooms.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door.
This must be the Cauldron tutorial. This will allow us to, I guess, control certain machines, right? That's the expectation. Some of the earlier ones, like the Glinthawks and the Fire ones. And the Ravagers.
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these.
I wonder how many focuses she has.
On the temple. Just like this.
We didn't give one of these to Erend, but we're giving one to Zoe, and we like just met her, so I kind of feel bad for Erend at this point.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I help.
They're so cute together.
Listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything.
Zoe looks like she's trying to keep up, but also like she's succeeding in keeping up. Where was Zoe in the first game? Man, I needed her. She's like quickly making it up the character list ranking.
Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
You know what? Now's a good time to scan. Grapple point, that's good. What is that? Oh shit!
Video's gonna try to get the machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you.
Okay, they have this part, mission tag. Oh, they also have an acid canister. Okay, the acid canister's on their back. The shock canister is on their, like, tail. Oh shit, they're here. Okay, yeah, let's go. Alright. There we go. One more acid canister. This one does not have acid canister, does it? What is this thing? Oh, that other one did not die. Oh man, it barely took damage. Oh man. What the hell? I'm gonna be honest, there was so much going on there, I did not even see what happened. Alright, that's not working. On account of I can't aim. Oh man, what a good assist. Thanks, Zoe. Barl, doing work, man. What is that? What component does it have? Is that also just an acid canister? No, it's metal bite. Oh, wait, is that stupid metal shit from the last game that, like, was limited?
If the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired, too.
And the spirit you're after is in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Let's see. You guys don't have a grapple hook, so in theory, there should be a way to get you guys across, right? Well, probably don't go that way, actually. We want to go down here, don't we? I'm gonna have to go on like an ammo run at some point.
Those cables,
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus. Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Standing on this floor panel. Activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shift the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure out the new mechanic. It might take a second. So we light this up.
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaro has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Ailey. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, son.
So how do I lock it in? Cargo transportation can be locked in place with projectile impact. I like literally just shoot it then.
That worked.
Aw, man.
So close.
Okay, the new mechanic is like just shoot it.
That did something.
There. Should be able to climb over that more.
And there she goes.
Yep. Did they follow me? Because they can totally make that, right?
What's that thing
More
beyond the wall?
pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel.
But,
I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here.
because it's in the way, right? So I have to...
Find something to weigh this down?
Right, okay. Something to weigh this down. Hey, I'm a human. Maybe I can weigh it down. Probably not. It looks very heavy. This is gonna be where I
A second sight.
go next.
That's how Aloy saw what the old way.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh!
This crate should be heavy enough.
That's
I think
cool.
I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to go around.
That's really cool.
Can't fit the crate through that opening. Okay.
So the shield lets crates through, but not me. Alright. Does that mean...
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Cool.
There.
I love my supportive as fuck Varl and Zoe, who,
Don't fall, Aloy!
okay, that's not actually that helpful. Don't fall, Aloy!
Going up there, Aloy?
Don't distract me.
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel now.
Oh, these move faster.
Down, go.
Oh shit, there's like still one left.
I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
Okay, now I can cross.
Cool. Easy. Done. You smell like peanut butter. Okay.
Festus's cables are all over that node.
But
Maybe I can override it.
yeah. I see the override stick. Okay, that's not how we override. Nope, that's still not how we override. Please, Aloy, get in position to override. Aloy. Aloy, please. There we go. Anytime Aloy doesn't cooperate, Aaron's like, time to clip.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
Good. Keep up.
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Whee! Okay, that's how I get back up if I fall, isn't it? So, actually, never mind. I'm not going down that path. I can't glide there. Do a quick scanny scan. Oh.
All this metal. Cold's wintering.
Whew. Okay. Now, how to get up to the node?
The node, yes. Up there. Right there. Can't glide to it. That's probably how I get up, right? Oh. Never mind. I made a tunnel.
This will be my stash when I need it.
Oh, wait. I see. Maybe I can make it up there from here. Can I climb up? Yes, I can. And then... bam! We're up! Easy override.
Let's see what we can do.
So what did we learn? We learned that there are panels that you have to shoot sometimes. And that was good.
Come on over, you two.
Look, I made you a bridge out of cables. It's safe. Just walk carefully.
Transfer neural armament to Unit G. Mark 1.
Who is that? Hephaestus. It's taken over this whole place. Looks like there's another node on the other side. Near that door.
Go do your thing.
It kind of sounds like,
On the other side.
late Super Genius Boy.
There's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Unit G. Mark 1.
Still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Engage active distribution. J1. Zeta.
Okay.
Transfer secondary packages to materials 5 and 12.
Yeah. See, I know what I'm doing. I just have to take like 5 minutes to look around first.
Hitch a ride on one of those metal cables.
And I just glide on down, right?
His carriers are all what is Hephaestus up to?
Oh, yeah, we did it.
Extinction
I could have glided from up there, huh? Like, it would have just gone up higher. That would have been the highest point. Or I could have gotten off there and glided down here from there. That would have been the smartest version. Okay. I was confident I could make it, though.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost...
Oh no.
What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turned her into a
weapon.
deadly machine.
Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
Oh, poor Zoe. She's getting so much character development right now.
Barb, are you ready? We have to get down there.
This is a much bigger arena than the one I fought the T-Rex in during the last game.
Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Oh boy, that's a whole ass Triceratops.
More machines are coming.
What? More machines?
And I'll get the big guy.
Actually, let's do a quick scan. Oh, okay. Actually, let's get down. I see a detachable weapon. Okay.
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it. I'm glad I had this.
Alright. Where did it go? There it is. Whoa! That was good damage. Oh shit, there's more machines. I know you said that earlier, but I figured they had it. I see now they did not have it. Damn it, I'm so bad at aiming those. so glad that that thing had big ass, like, guns on its back. Otherwise, this would have been really difficult. Yeah, it's dead. Sorry.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us.
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Look, so if you want, you can go back home.
No, you can't. You have forbidden knowledge now.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
You have an engineer.
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Man, I love that boss.
This time I missed it.
To compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
But there's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning. Aloy, the core. My focus is showing
Festus has been
holograms on
upgrading
it.
the security grid on the cauldrons. The data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
Huh.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Unicod. Early autumn dye unlocked. Nice. I'm glad that there's fashion in this game. I need to, like, use it. There were some skills that I wanted to, like, use, right? I wanted this. Yeah. Yeah. This is interesting, right? Like, doing these 3 things, or 4 things might be smart. What I really want to do, though, is, like, more of this. Ammo expert? What does that do? Crafts more ammunition from the same amount of resources? Heyo, that's really good. Heavy weapon plus. Deal more damage while using a heavy weapon. That's going to be useful later. Deep concentration depletes more slowly. That's really good right now. Concentration regen, recover it faster. This is all really good stuff. I use the bow so often. And this is the trap tree that we're just like not gonna use at all. The melee tree looks interesting. Like, then the stealth tree. Quiet spear, stealth ranged plus, silent strike gain. How much does cost? 2, and then I want to get to here. Okay. that's gonna cost 2 as well. Huh. Alright, I'm okay with that. And then let me go collect all the stuff. So I guess she has to keep a super secret that she, like, killed the god. Anyway.
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9. Welcome to the regional...
Ooh.
Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Cradle 9.
Is that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Cradle 9. Which cradle were we? Does anybody remember?
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
It's really interesting that this cauldron is also a cradle? Or just somewhere where a cradle...
What exactly was this place?
Would go?
Seen anything like it before?
Yeah, kind of. I guess not.
There. That's our way out.
Yeah, but before we leave, what is this place? Graduates of Cradle 9. There's monitors. This entire place is set up to be like a workplace. Is this... Did Gaia intend for the people who get out of the cradles to, at some point, like, learn so much from Apollo that they could, like, help run the facilities? Because it seems like humans wouldn't be better at it than AI.
Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
I didn't realize they, like, continue to do her mouth movements while I'm, like, open world running around. It's good. I still think it would be better if they curated the mouth movements more closely instead of just automating them, but there's so much dialogue in this game, this wouldn't have come out like for another 6 years if they'd done that. Wow, alright, I'm gonna be honest, all the red light really not helping my ability to see where I'm supposed to go.
Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for.
I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems. Locked.
Okay.
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva.
Oh no. Please don't fill the chamber with
Cables in the
antitoxins.
center for.
Let's find out.
Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there.
Big if. I'm like waiting for something that I can like scan for a voiceover.
Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
Yeah, I bet. Both of these.
This leads.
This way. Dead end. Sure. And this way.
I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, wow. Green shine. And then probably more green shine, right? Oh, whoa. Ooh. I feel like this is probably not the way. So let's come back here. Start climbing. Oh.
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? Why did they want it back up?
Whoa, wait. Yeah. Dies. Ooh, can I make that? Yeah, I can make that. No problem.
Pipes up there. Might lead me to a way back in.
Mm-hmm.
How to reach them.
Whoa. The poppin', baby. Probably gonna be a gliding scenario. Nice. Yeah.
Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them.
Yeah? With what? With this? No. Oh, by prying them open with R2. That makes sense. There's so many different ways to interact with the environment that I do find myself going through it like a checklist.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky, right? What is the canister on her staff? I don't remember what it's actually made from. I guess it's made from the same...
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Oh, hey. There was a little supply cache right down here. It wasn't much, but I'll take it. Please, give me the jumps. Yeah. Oh, we're really going in.
System core penetrated.
Uh-oh. That's our Gaia, right? Locked in there now?
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Life cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
Why is the AI sad?
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code.
Now we put in the Gaia.
Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Yes.
Here goes.
We're gonna need a Hades backup though, right? For Gaia to be fully complete. There was a Hades backup back at the facility, but we like kind of blew it up.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
Look, it's all the stuff from the first game.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations.
Okay.
And you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
Can we put Cyan in Gaia? Whatever happened to Cyan?
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus.
I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
Okay, so I was a little bit right.
I suggest you explore this facility, Aloy.
Okay. Hey, I'm a Zero Dawn progeny. Does that mean that I have access to, like, terraforming now?
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
Oh.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Hey, Varl, what can I get you? We got plenty of air. No drinks. So, I guess Zoe is thinking, hey, my tribe of people who were pretty much definitely gonna die.
So this place was here all this time. Built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
Huh.
I'll take a look.
That's cool. Ooh. Whoa, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Discover and complete cauldrons to reveal these machines and craft its override. Are there 19 cauldrons? Surely they've doubled up on at least a few of them, right? Craft this override to unlock the ability to override this machine. I need plowhorn horns and plowhorn primary nerves.
Huh.
Okay.
Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy.
I'm gonna explore the shit out of the
Return
facility.
to the control room. We have much to discuss.
Wow.
This would have been an access point.
For advanced training modules on terraforming operations. An access point for advanced training modules. Okay. So this is like a giant hologram DVD for all your special work needs. Showers, I guess. Toilets. Sinks. Sure. Who built
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
It does, doesn't it? A little more privacy, though. And look, there's like a little computer in each one. They knew we would, like, always be online. Okay. Alright, well, anyway. A little computer before bed never hurt anybody.
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility. In time, that may change.
Got it. Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Yeah, but each space that's your own has like 4 chairs, so you're not really on your own, huh? There's like 8 people in this office. Also, the fact that Aloy knows what an office is like 100% directly part of just her exploring ruins, huh? And then what's down here?
Door won't open. Guess Gaia hasn't been able to restore access yet.
Oh, here's the server room.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system.
Huh.
This is where it would have been stored.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Cool. So is there like a low-key building
I've been
aspect?
Down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
Because I would love to repair this area. That's probably the exit, but it wants me to talk to Gaia first, right? And then that's where I do the thing. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Back up the stairs to talk to Gaia.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
Yeah, it
I'll
is.
leave you to it.
Okay. I mean, you can come in. You probably should, actually. Whatever, Varl. Do what you want.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah. But 2 big ones first. We're not going to be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving.
So there's no reason to think that they're all next to Colorado, right?
Of Apollo, our Artemis and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
Uh-oh.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the Extinction Signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Yikes.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
Okay.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and
Sure.
find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Okay.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The Extinction Signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy.
Aliens.
The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away.
Does math in kilometers. For space.
A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Is that the Sirius system?
Okay, so what's so far away and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Yep.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up.
Unless.
I don't... Why make it seem like they failed?
Because they're dicks.
They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Makes sense. It's really the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Oh man, we have so much stuff to ask Gaia about. Let's start up here.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves?
That's my guess.
The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the Extinction Signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere. To their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction. Instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
How far in the future are we again? Like 9,000 years? How did the Descendants get here?
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the Descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the Extinction Signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the Extinction Signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The Descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek.
Yeah.
So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
See, that was my question.
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this?
I don't think she has a choice.
Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so.
The signal and other subordinate functions.
The Extinction Signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
Yeah, that was weird.
I wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Oh, that's true.
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced.
I didn't think about that.
Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon.
Yeah.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was Far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Yep. The only thing that makes sense. Okay, let's go ask about the other subordinate functions. I'm curious about the three or four that just disappeared. The missing subordinate functions.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
And also the richest man on the planet.
Functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
My favorite joke in Horizon Zero Dawn was when you're going through Ted Faro and Elizabeth Sobek's like biographies, and Elizabeth Sobek is like engineer of blah blah blah, professor of blah blah blah, bioengineer of the blah blah blah, and it's like degree after degree after degree, super genius. From the age of 16, she was dominating college courses, and then you go to Ted Faro's and it's like he has a bachelor's in business, and that's it.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Yeah.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction.
Well, that should be obvious. It's making
Every
deadly
subordinate
machines.
function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important.
Yeah.
Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Yeah, if we just had Hephaestus, we could probably adapt to Aether and Poseidon and Demeter by just altering whatever they're making and turning it into something else. So Hephaestus definitely 100% most important, boyo. Okay, Why wait to subdue Hephaestus?
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
Nope. Because Gaia's not strong enough.
That is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8% of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around.
Yikes.
The merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
Can we put cyan in you?
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
Wish Varl were here.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
Nice.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
Bad idea, Aloy.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill.
Yes.
No matter how aggressive the enemy.
Absolutely. Keep those reservations.
It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
We definitely don't want, like... Okay, so what happened in 2066? Machines destroyed the planet. And you want to make killer machines to destroy just these one guy and, like, hope that we can turn it off later? Like... Okay, we still have questions about the Zenith highlighted.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with energy field that throughout history, every
We already watched this.
Assuming no shield.
So there's
always.
Okay, that was weird.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
Not without the subordinate functions.
You can return Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me. I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system.
Okay.
Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
I see. Okay, I'm actually glad I clicked that because I was a little curious why she couldn't just repair all those things herself with those functions, but it makes sense if they've already introduced, like, terrible plant life that you can't, like, solve it with, like, what, more plant life?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts.
That's not a lot of time! This poor genetic profile, every version of Elizabeth Sobek is given, like, you know, alright, we got 6 months to save the planet.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind.
Hopefully not in, like, a death machine.
And therefore might be the easiest to acquire.
Might be?
However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus. But they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Yeah, you noticed that?
That's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for
We're going to Vegas, baby!
It appears to be located on the coast to the far west.
The Forbidden West, even.
Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
I don't know.
Actually, I wanted to discuss something else first.
As you wish.
Oh.
All right.
I have to pick? What level am I? Probably low level, huh?
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus.
I bet I can come back here and change it, right?
If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region.
This is cool.
Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere.
Really hammering that one in.
You can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely.
Aww.
In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Kaya. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Cool. Cool. Established the base. Trophy earned. Bronze trophy. So... Oh, what is this? The Cyclops
Gaia.
Console?
What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome.
What?
I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but drones aren't connected anymore.
Oh.
If I find the drones out in the wilds,
Oh.
I could get the data from them.
Cool.
Use it to reconnect them and restore the display.
So there's like a theme of whether or not the pursuit of information is inherently
I need to bring
evil.
Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit.
And I feel
I
like...
could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack. Or I could also look around here some more.
Yeah, those are all options. I feel like her mentioning that, like, Hephaestus could be used to build an army of robots is leaning pretty hard into the, like, don't use technology and information for evil. You know? Like, that's ultimately the decision point. Like, how do you deal with Far Zenith? And I think the answer has to be diplomacy. And, you know, diplomacy could mean assassinating the people you disagree with, right? And then putting people in charge who you do agree with, and then you have kind of peace. But, hard diplomacy. Yeah, that's what it's called. Hard diplomacy. Oh, I went east. Whoops. Okay, so there's the base. That's where I'm supposed to go. So I guess this is Las Vegas. It would be fun to try and put all of this on a map of, like, the United States. Part of me wonders if this is the whole map. I feel like it has to be the whole map, but, like, at the same time, there's only, what, 4 tall necks? Okay, back inside. It's raining. Gotta get out of this rain. It's actually snowing or sleeting, maybe? Go meet your people. Look, I didn't mean to go east. I meant to go west. I just got confused. Ah, look at the light. Ah, man, I want a house like this. I know, it's like an unnecessarily large house. It makes sense as a base for, like, a future society to terraform from, but it would not make sense as a house. But look, that's not gonna stop me from wanting this as a house. Shit. Okay, so that's where I came from, right? East. Hang on. West. This is where we want to go. West. Dang it. I got confused again. Okay, that's Gaia. Alright, cool. So this must be the door. The one with the giant yellow arrow on it. This is definitely not where I just came from.
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
After you, Aloy.
Wait, what will be better? Look, I don't mean to eavesdrop, but what were y'all talking about?
I need to head further west.
West.
To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
I'm level 14? How am I so low level? What have I been doing? Did I just break the game? What did I... Hang on. What? Oh, that was weird. New main quest, Sea of Sands. The Broken Sky, Sea of Sands, and Seeds of the Past. I see. We have to connect the Dragon Balls. So, So I'm like, God, what have I been doing? To not be level 17. I feel like I've done a lot of, like, weird shit, too. Maybe I haven't done enough weird shit. Yeah. You knew I was gonna glide. Got a side quest harder. Hello, sir.
Let me take a look at you, stranger.
If you want, but I want to buy stuff. Ooh, blue gear. Ooh, I don't have the part. Dang, I really wanted a bolt blaster too. Frostbite warrior bows. This is like... Alright, I'll take it. Sure. Bye. Over the other warrior bow. Yeah. Oh wait, outfits. Yes, what outfits do you have? Nora Sentinel. I already own this one. Hey, is there a workbench right out here? Because that would be super helpful. Doesn't look like it. Well, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Gliding down. I don't really know where I'm going. Just kind of like going for it. I wonder if this glider also kind of like low-key protects her from rain. Man, big mountain, huh? Shelter. What does that mean? I guess it means shelter, but like, you know what I mean, like... Oh. Hey! Oh. Progress time? Cool. Quick save, quick save. We got the stash. Oh, this is a good shelter. Okay, let's use the workbench. I need like more... Ooh. The Uturu Whisperer. Artisanal attire woven for quiet skills. Improved silent strike. Increased resistances. Garb of an accomplished Nora. Sharpshooter worn by those who fought in the Red Raids. Well, I didn't fight in the Red Raids, but it's not gonna stop me from wearing it. And then there's the Nora Anointed. Nora Legacy. This is the one that I've been wearing because it's the one that you get from the thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna wear this one from now on. And let's upgrade it. Boom. Level 2. And then let's upgrade it again. Never mind, I need a Claw Strider Razor Tail, which I don't have. Alright, well, one upgrade's plenty. Pouch upgrades, yeah. Precision arrow quiver. Rope pouch. Gotta have your rope pouch filled, right? Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. Let's see. I see. I cannot call my mount, for I do not have one. go make friends. I will make friends.
Send it to my stash.
Alright, let's analyze. Fire Bristleback. New stuff. It's got detachable grinder discs, detachable tusks, blaze canisters. Let's tag that part. So, blaze canisters, huh? What a shot. Oh, it didn't work. Come back! I just want to blow you up. Look, more of the Pharaoh Plague. It's just everywhere. You would think Gaia would have implemented some machines to clean those guys up. Maybe she was worried about them coming back online. Still, you know, she's got the code from Minerva that shuts them back down, right? So... Sorry, did I get him? Is he gonna explode? I don't think I got him. Shit. I wonder what it's like to play this game with mouse and keyboard. Oh, there it is. Oh, it did so much damage because it still hadn't seen me. And you do increase damage when they don't see you. Shit, he's still alive. Okay. Not anymore. Level 15. We're almost strong enough now to Oh, hey. Wasn't there like a skill point I really wanted? Was it this one or the other one? Oh, it was this one. Plant Forager. And then my medicine capacity can increase to 14 medicinal berries. Okay, I think I'm okay with, like, what I've got going on here. And I'm ready to start maxing out Hunter and then Stealth.
But to knock the settlement, gonna have to watch my step.
I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're excited to see you. What's up, Tanax? Hello. How are you?
If Akaro is to lead the tribe, he must prove that in battle today.
What a weird thing to say to somebody else who already knew that. But thanks for the tiny tidbit of information.
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the clan lands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind.
I hope they have a shop. They do! You got a workbench, too. Okay, let's start with the hunting goods. Yo, what up?
Have care.
No, I want weapons, not care. Anchor, rope caster, and piercing shredder gauntlet. Still don't know what this does, but unfortunately I don't have spike snout circulator or bellowback something or another. Bellowbacks, oh god. Bellowbacks are here? Ooh, alright. Okay, well, I guess I'm off.
This'll break my fall.
We're gliding to victory. Here's my plan. I'm gonna head in the general direction of Aether. And if I find something I can use to ride, I'll do that. Otherwise, I'm just gonna walk there. And if I happen upon, ooh, like those big ancient ruins along the way, then maybe I'll stop and have myself a little explore. Whoa, what are these things? Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail.
Fluid? Okay, yeah, let's check it out. Okay, so it's got acid canisters, stamina drain sack, I don't know what that means. Spike snout is what it's called. It's got a resource container, amplifying sack, and damage dampening sack. So we're gonna wanna hit those acid canisters, right? I have acid arrows. Whoa. Uh-oh. What does that mean?
Down it goes.
Ooh. Give me all your stuff. Alright, that's like really bad, right? We don't want to be in the green gunk. Did I hit it? Yes, I did. Ooh. Critical strike. Easy clap, and then I get hit, and I fly away. Oh! Did I hit it? I think I hit it. Yeah, I hit it. What is that red? Like, what does that mean? It's enraged, maybe? Oh, ah, don't hit me. It's just throwing rocks at me? Don't do that. Whew, those things were hard to kill. Not that hard to kill, but still, kinda hard. Kinda hard to kill. I am now out of medicinal healing herbs. Obtained 2 crunchy spike stalk. Not useful for healing, eh? Unknown rebel camp and a campfire. Okay. I could take down a rebel camp. That sounds like fun. Go make friends with the rebel camp, I guess. Where's that campfire? Like I just saw it. Right there, right there. 30 meters away, 25 meters away, 10 meters away. It's right. Here we go. Solid.
Tanakh rebels. A lot of them.
Oh.
Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
I thought that would be an entrance, but it is not. Wait, isn't it? No, it's definitely not. Okay. Well, let's climb up then. Oh, shit! Oh, that's a lot. Got an alarm system. There's kind of a lot going on here, huh? Alright. Dang, really? Alright. I give up. Let's do a quick scan. Acid canister. Let's mark that guy. Oh, some of these are out of range. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's an acid canister. Okay. Can't get a good vantage point on some of these dudes.
I've been spotted.
No, it's okay, it's okay. He's gone. He's done.
I'm in. I find whoever's in charge.
Probably that guy, right? Uh-oh. No, fire at Aloy. Will's done nothing wrong.
These guys are friendly.
Whoa. Whoa. Uh-oh.
She's out there!
Let's run. Do you have a potion on you? You do not. Man, I sure hope I don't like take any damage. Whoa. Wonder if that guy has any potion on him. He does. Perfect. We can do this. Sure, the odds are against us, but when has that ever stopped us before? Okay. Give me your stuff. Yeah, more potions. Man, I really thought that was medicinal.
I'll flush her out.
Uh-oh.
They'll cover you. Are you as skilled as they say?
Yeah.
Work together.
Work together. That's the theme of the game. Okay. Oh no!
She's so fat.
Cut him right off. Oh, she's so fat. Okay, anybody see me? Anybody see me? Nah, nobody sees me. I'm so safe right here. No one will see me. Then I can sneak around. Yeah.
This won't be quick.
Whoa. Whoop, whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What is that? What is that? Somebody's got a big weapon. Is that a healing item? Yeah. Beautiful. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. This one. This one is the one who has it.
And just remind her. Oh! Hold on! Over there! Coming! Yeah, I can fight too!
Still in this fight.
I see you, Nora!
Whoa, he's got moves. The trick is to take off their armor and then hit them in the head. It turns out that's their weak point. Humans, man. So weak to headshots. Oh, okay. So this side of camp is looking pretty clear right now. Let's take a look at the rest of camp. Who's this guy? Prisoner? Okay.
There's support coming. Contact.
Oh, there you are. Oh man, it's hard to aim this gun.
make it personal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, stop that.
Want more?
No. Oh, what the hell was that? Oh man, I cannot aim.
Come and fight.
No.
Side by side.
Fuck. I lost her. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Run away, run away, run away. Herbs. So yummy. Herbs.
You will have to hunt her down.
Good thing they keep all this medicine right outside camp. Okay, okay. Let's take another look. Is there anything I can like grapple onto to get a... There's that prisoner again. Get to him. Let's sneak. It's like...
Better keep hoping, but that
pretend.
won't save you.
Hope is also a theme. Oh, where are you? Chick who was chasing me? Probably over there, huh? Oh, shit.
If I hit those weak points, it should bring the bridge down.
Okay, we're still sneaking. We're still sneaking. We're so sneaky. So stealthy. We're almost out of the woods. Are these grappling points? They are.
Can't shake the feeling she's still here.
Fuck. 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 Alright, well, I'm no longer stealth. Should probably look into the stealth tree, huh? See if there's stealthier ways to kill people. Fuck you. Man, come on. How many arrows you need? There's another one. Done. Oh, nice fire. Oh man, they really been aiming. Okay, I feel very trapped. I have a new plan. This was a terrible plan. My plan was to try and grapple onto whatever happened to be nearby. Alright. I have identified so many grappling hooks, but they're not near me. No, you don't. You can't see me. I'm hidden. Oh, fuck. I'm not hidden. Oh, boy. Who are you? So hidden. So hidden. Who even is nearby?
You two, let's search. Better we find her. We find us.
Man. Can I sneak up on this dude?
I'll try over there.
She's over there.
No, I'm sneaking.
You heard that?
Shit.
We hold her here. We gotta help them. I'm just starting with you.
No, we're almost finished. Fuck. Whoa! That didn't kill?
There.
Okay. Oh, wait. Ooh, right here.
Make her pay. I'll stop you.
No. You can't make me.
I lost the hostile.
No one can see me. I'm so sneaky. You can't see me. Where am I? Just sneaking. Get out of here. Oh my god, it worked.
There. No.
Yes. Oh my god. Ah! Oh man. Who's like sniping with explosive rounds?
Where's she gone, damn it?
It's a mystery. No one can catch me. I'm so fast. So sneaky. Metal bite. Yum. Yum. I need these. Give me all your jugs of metal bite.
Maybe I can bring that bridge down.
I bet I can. No one will notice this. Is it a workbench? No, it's just a workbench. Oh!
I will crush you.
Contact!
I think he saw me.
We have to rally.
Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. Whoa! Holy shit! We gotta get out of here. We gotta book it out of here.
Don't lose her.
Let's leave.
Awesome. What are they doing here?
Probably being prisoner. Oh, that was close.
No. I wanted to hunt her down.
Whoops.
Fight me. It's over for you.
Oh no, there's people up here too. Damn, how many bandits they fit in this place?
No.
Ah. Wait, is this person Oseram? Oh wait, what are they doing here? They're not prisoner. They're like just assholes. Oh. Search Sons of Prometheus operative? The Oseram are part of the Sons of Prometheus? Oh boy! This is a big camp. Oh no!
Right here!
Okay, he found me. That was weird. I'm so sneak.
Is she hiding out in there?
Oh, I thought I outran him.
Out there!
Yeah, I can't do that. Sit. Have myself a sit. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Why don't you try crying? What? Oh my goodness! Oh no! I'm gonna cry. Oh, I didn't think you could jump that high. Ah! Ah! You really made it up here.
Nowhere safe for you now.
Like, I partially want to spam him with these ice arrows, but I also, like... Oh. Spam time. No.
Much better.
Yeah.
She's climbing!
Yep. Sure am.
Throwing bomb!
Oh, fuck. Here he comes.
You! Stop!
God damn. God damn, it's so strong. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Ugh! Nope. So I'm supposed to just keep doing this until the shield goes away. There it is. Shield's gone. Now we just shoot him in the head. Kind of. Oop. Oh, I came back. Man. Okay, I hate this mechanic. So this stupid head weapon. Please, I just want your mask off. What's it gonna take to take that mask off? God damn it. I'm just plinking him for like very little damage. Can he like jump down? Does he like path a different way? Ow! How far back are we? Probably pretty far back. Oof. Go to Aether's coordinates. Yeah, like it's nighttime again. Like I haven't even gone to the... Shit! Alright, maybe we're not high enough level for this. What? 7 damage. Man, I was robbed. Let's leave the bandit camp. Whoa, it's all neck. And a green shimmer. The glider is like, goes down fast. There's no way I'd be able to reach that tall neck from here. I wonder how we are meant to reach it. Oh!
Fire's wasted on that machine.
Blaze canister, though. Oh, there are a lot of them. Wait a minute. I want this. Yep. Easy kill, easy kills. And look, we got potions out of it. Nice. We love it. We love it.
Oh, I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
Can't see a way to climb this tall neck. There's always a way. Maybe if we get closer to it, we can grapple onto it. Hello.
They're riled up now.
No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Are those Ravagers? They sure look like Ravagers. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's a thunder job. No! God damn it. No! Oh, there's so many. Coming in from all directions. It's a veritable zoo of robot animals. Oh, amplified damage state. That's what that red thing is.
Looks like a cauldron, but it's offline. Seems like it has some kind of ritual importance to Tenakth.
Huh. That is interesting. Why would a cauldron be offline? Whoa. That was pretty trippy.
I'm not getting out the way I came in. There must be an exit somewhere.
Huh. Glider, baby. Really? It's just a dead end? Such a big dead end, though. Wow. Okay. Grapple points all over the damn place. Is that where we're supposed to be going? Up there? That's where I came from, right? Huh. Whoa. What's down there? Nothing good.
Is this easy?
No, that's where I came in.
The way I came in.
And
Must be
that's
an exit somewhere.
nothing. So I guess this way. Well, we explored the entire area. Came upon this. These fins do look like they would be a struggle to climb.
Made it. That was a long climb.
Huh. Well, maybe this is part of a quest line I haven't unlocked yet. Eh. Huh, huh. Yeah, that's so cool. Medicine! Red thorn pepper and vigor stream. Vigor stem.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash
Can
there.
never have enough Ridgewood. Oh, we're so close. Go to Aether's coordinates. Yeah. Oop. Oop. We're getting kind of close, aren't we? We're like less than 20 seconds away.
I'm getting close to Ether's location. The guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
Yeah, but this looks like dense jungle to me. Oh, hey.
Hold on to this for later.
I like how around Aether is like wind currents that you can see. Dense jungle. Crunchy spike stalk. Crunchy.
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside?
Has to be, right?
It's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. Neither will we.
What do they know about the old ones? The visions? Oh man, I hope they're watching movies in there.
Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes.
I did do that.
You are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Yeah. The 10. Enduring victory. That looks like enduring victory to me.
These visions. You said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years, they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions, etched in our flesh, passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
Yeah.
He's in his throne room, at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the 10.
I'm so excited to see what the records of the 10 are. The Memorial Grove.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, They took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. For the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Blast. Any call. 10 were defending the mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 clean.
I'll scan it, don't worry.
Desert. Others raging sands. Their soldiers enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat. A land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
They didn't like me much.
I did. They seem a little... extreme?
They take that as a compliment.
Text log, data corruption partial, data corrupted. Exhibit shows holographic representations of all 7 G-Sin battle drone models deployed during the conflict. JTF-10 rapidly made a mockery of G-Sin's non-lethal approach in engagement after engagement. Whether it was a surprise artillery barrage from the frigid slopes of Gold Mountain north of Big Bear Lake, or a desert ambush near the solar plants of the Nevada desert, or a wingsuit jump into the jungles of Colombia to stop an attack on a rare earth convoy, JTF-10 soldiers repeatedly proved that state-of-the-art AI and newfangled weapons were no match for human cunning and... Interesting. That's interesting. So the 10 were... humans who fought AI? Watch the visions. I definitely watched the visions, right? Throne room is this way. How do I get to the throne room? Maybe here. Yeah. That's the throne room. Okay.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy.
Look, I'm one of the
until
10.
the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
Yes. By now we all know the story. In the 2030s, as rising temperatures baked the desert southwest, the federal government ordered a controversial evacuation. When residents of the 3 affected states refused to leave, their protest was championed by rare earth magnate Roberto Medina and Joint Task Force 10 pilot Colonel Edward de la Hoya. The ensuing struggle escalated into the first full-scale engagement between automated forces and human soldiers in world history, not to mention the first military campaign fought on American soil since the Civil War. But climate change wasn't the only cause. Water rights, the politics of urban versus rural states, and the increasing demand for rare earth materials by U.S. tech companies also contributed to the crisis. This exhibit is designed to broaden our thinking to consider all of the factors that led to the tragic events of August 20th, 2037, in the hope that data corrupted. What happened on August 20th in 2037? I would like to know. To whom it may concern, my late husband, Kana Mungrove, perished with Roberto Medina at the Battle of the Mojave. When his last leave was hastily recalled, he left his duffel bag at the house. It holds the usual items, shirt, pants, undergarments, toiletries, but also devices with data, snaps of his unit, a collection of maps and marching orders, including the one ordering his squad to join Medina. He even kept a couple of small G-Sin drone parts we think he took as souvenirs. Kana proudly spoke of taking down several. We were wondering, would this museum be interested in said items for the collection? The family would feel honored if his memory is thus preserved. Respectfully yours, Kate Mungrove Brown. Oh. Exhibit allows us to hear their final moments using an interface donated by Sterling Malkeet. We can listen to any flight recorder that employs the industry standard AIR-FR encryption protocol version 3.5.4 or later. Simply place a black box in the interface to listen to its content. Please maintain a respectful silence as you hear the voices of the fallen. We know where to find a black box. It's in the lake. So if we could find that, we might be able to plug it in. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Much of a gun at all, jamming all the time before it blew up in your face. What on earth is it doing in a museum? If there's a hell for guns, it belongs there. Rick Dowley, Washington, D.C. Gracias por preservar esta historia. Mariana and Paola Lopez Magota. My husband and I were pleasantly surprised by the serenity of the crater in its current form. A telling landmark after all these years. Its silence is stark contrast to the violence of bygone days. And that was on the 2047, so 20 years before the end of the world. Joey was here with my brother, but he's a wiener. Joey. Okay. Medina this, Medina that is all I heard in every exhibit. My father knew the Medinas from when they were still hauling rare earth in Arizona. Let me tell you, them folks ain't the heroes of the story, of any story. Okay. Items for collection. I hear the whirring of machine parts. What do you have?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was
Hmm.
trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Oh.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
Well, those aren't the 10.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the old ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them. Let me know when you have one that you'll part with.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tanakh territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of
All
those
right.
recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Alright, so we can collect more
I'll
black
confiscate detect
boxes.
beacons from those recording devices.
Good.
Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. This room is dedicated to the memories of Roberto Medina, who financed and led the campaign against the federal government and its fleet of General Synthetics battle drones. Colonel Edward de la Hoya, commander of JTF-10, the brilliant strategist and veteran soldier who held off numerically superior federal forces. Colonel Anne Faraday, the legendary orator who oversaw early reconciliation efforts. And all those who lost their lives during the campaign and at the Battle of the Mojave.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
Oh.
The throne.
Oh, he's missing an arm.
Soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many.
Oh, this is the guy.
We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tanakh, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans had balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Cathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I feel like I have no questions about the mission. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, apparently I have 5 questions about the mission.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tanakh and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
True.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the red raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
Yeah? Then what?
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were Tanakh, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused.
Okay.
It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
Smart.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian.
Terrible idea.
With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
Probably not.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more.
He
they
has no
renounce the
nipples.
clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule. Which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Sure.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did. On the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies. And Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
Go on.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber
Now you, the
beneath the
master of all
throne.
machines.
You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All to Noth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Catalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Catalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Deca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
This guy's got too many knives. I like his voice. They picked a really good voice actor for that guy. Really suits him.
The arena is closed. Turn back.
Man, I want to scan shit though. What is that horrible warbling sound? There's nothing in this room. It's just a weird room. Weird. I guess it's like a necessary room. Like, the geometry of the place didn't make any sense until they put that triangle there.
Here I come!
And they were like, no, all rooms can have value, so we're just gonna put nothing in here. Data crypt was the origin of Executive Order 2036-30073H, which used congressionally granted emergency powers to mandate the evacuations of most counties in the region outside of Los Angeles, Las Vegas, and Phoenix. Displaced families and individuals would be moved to temporary camps before places could be found for them in habitable areas. To enforce the order, the government threatened to nullify existing water agreements between the Northwest and Southwest, essentially turning off the taps for the so-called tri-state hot zone. To its supporters, 73H was a humanitarian effort designed to preserve resources and help climate-stricken Southwestern families start new lives. To its opponent, the order was a clear bait-and-switch. The federal government had broken its deal with Medina in a greedy land grab that employed eminent domain to seize mining claims. At the same time, it would place Southwestern refugees in fenced-in camps, which were quickly disparaged as 73 Hell, a provision that incited immediate data corruption. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Right, I could totally see the tri-state areas being evacuated for climate change.
Come, let us speak.
The chief said you must speak with Deca.
Oh.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission.
Nice.
You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
If I'm gonna get easier, I guess I'll have to play along with Carlo.
Pair precision arrows are now available.
Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest.
That's awesome. I love those. This is the new one. Yeah, let's equip this shit. Yeah.
It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
What's down here? Heavy weapon plus, ammo expert. Craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources. I still haven't done anything for the Trapper. Everything else has at least 1 point in it. It's very funny. Oh yeah, I should look at the map, huh? Oh wow. I was thinking I was like down here. Not even close. I thought this whole area was like this area. That was a clean kill. Now I can ride it. Oh my god, I can! Whoa. I wonder what else I can ride. I want to ride a T-Rex. Using the cables to emulate muscles is like such a cool thing. Whoa. It's sleeping. Man, this thing is like so beastly. Right? Oh man. Why does it sound like shit's going south? Right behind me. Whoa, we're gonna die. safety in this rock, right?
Much better.
Ready to go. There it is. Oh, that's just a one-shot. If I could have gotten that disc launcher, I might have had a chance. But, where am I? Apparently not that far from where I was. I kind of want to try that again. Oh my gosh, it's so much damage. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I think hitting it with the tear arrows at the beginning was like key. Look at all these elements. We got electric, ice, fire, acid, I don't know what purple is, and then water is a new one as well, which can apply the drenched. Whatever. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to take down the T-Rex boy yet. What level am I? 15? I'm excited to take down one at some point, though. A lot of planes. Raptors. There was a data point in Horizon Zero Dawn that was like, why did Gaia choose dinosaurs? Probably because Gaia just likes them. I think it was in the Zero Dawn facility.
It's getting steeper.
It's like, man, most of these look like dinosaurs.
Getting close to Stonecrest.
I don't know. can get up there with our bellow back. You got this, buddy. Alright, he does not got this. I'm doing a Skyrim right now. Yeah. Whoa. I'm like a lot higher up than I thought. What's this? Ooh. A whole green shine slab. Genshin Impact exists now, Skyrim Mountain. That's funny. Oh man. They really missed an opportunity to give Aloy this unique digital glider in Genshin Impact, right? I wonder if this is a hunting grounds. Got him. Big sheep, big sheep, big sheep, big sheep. This looks kind of familiar, right? This looks kind of like the DLC.
This must be Stonecrest. Katana should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
What's there to see? Bellowback Spike Thrower. Hammer Burst Bolt Blaster. But I need a Sunwing Circulator and an Elemental Clawstrider Circulator.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade? My blade fights with
Oh yeah, I forgot that you can like shop for food.
What's he looking at?
Alright, easiest mission of my life. I'm gonna push this guy off the cliff.
This valley is infested with Regalla's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons.
Oh, this is the guy helping me.
The path ahead will not be easy.
Cool, I didn't push him off the cliff.
We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regalla's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Loyalty.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
Tekote.
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
That's smart, right?
Is that enough for you?
No, I have more
For
questions.
Why do you think Regalla's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
No.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
I feel like we could probably fit you with like a robot prosthetic.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalla's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Man, look, he's zooming. Whoa.
How would you convince Tekote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. Good as anyone who lacks that.
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tanakh clans. Even Karja, long ago.
Katalo.
I have my orders, and I'll see them through. Now come. This way.
Show me the way.
Oh, the snow is dampening sounds.
Where am I supposed to go? Please, lead me. Lead me.
Let's teach them respect!
Oh.
Stay alive! Alarm! Alarm!
Man. I want a fire sword. No, you don't. You don't have shit in your sights. Yes. return to what's his face. Yeah. Dang, dude. Blocking my shot, man. There we go. We got her.
Onwards to the bulwark.
Easy. Easy ambush. Easy ambush. Man, having a glider is so much fun. I wish I could just tap it instead of having to hold it down.
Gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Chakotay won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels.
More rebels? No problem. Look what I brought. Oh.
Target hit!
Ah. Shit, I'm not gonna be able to revive this boy. Come on. We're so close.
Track her down!
Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. What the fuck? Get up. Let's repair.
Here we go.
To the fight, Outlander!
Yeah.
Target down!
Oh boy, that's my guy. Get up. Who else is there? Oh, this guy. I don't think it's a good idea to spend my metal shards on repairing my boys. That'll do it. He's done. He's gonna take a little nap now. Yeah, I spent like 200 just now on just repairing this dude, and then he immediately like fell back over. Whoa.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Dakota realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
Is this the bulwark? Talk to Catallo. Where are you, buddy? Are you lagging behind? Please, please, sir, please. I need to talk to you. Stop running your guide over. Do what I want.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Seems like you yell that password enough, somebody's gonna know what it is. They change it every month?
When we meet with Dakota, I'll do the talking.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Aloy be like, look, I'm a bit mouthy. If I hear the wrong thing, I might have words. I am a strong, opinionated woman who is usually right.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
The bulwark. Potion salesman. Ah, here we go. This is what we're after right now. Sure. But that's not what I'm looking for. How do I get up there?
I'll join too then.
Eh. Yeah. Heard you have some fine clothes. Oseram Arrowbreaker, Utaru Harvester, Karja Wanderer. Alright, I cannot afford any of these because I lack the machine parts. But they do look cool.
Well, this is a warm welcome.
No, it ain't.
Oh,
she's being sarcastic. Hello.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
We're here for Dakota. Let us in.
Tekote. That guy's like aggressively eating a chicken leg. See? Smart. He's got a chessboard.
Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regalla must have dealt our chief a mighty blow. If he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regalla's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regalla controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
Got him.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Maybe all the same.
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
We're gonna have to kill him. Yeah. Man, this boy speedruns quests, huh?
Thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out. I wonder how much snow is gonna pile up. I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Alright, okay. I'll get a little distance from the wall. Right about here.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
Yep, right there. We saw that earlier. Ancient debris. Not a lot else. Really just the ancient debris. Yeah. Aloy be like, BRB, I'ma break your shit.
Okay, time to scan the wall.
Just a basic security measure, really. Just like checking. Tear down this wall. I'm doing my best. Oh, hey. Secret cave? Secret cave? Secret cave? No. This is not that. Oh, wait. Ah. Alright.
Going down. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there.
Yep.
Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. How? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
I'm looking for yellow X's. Alright. Yeah.
It's flowing into the wall.
Oh.
It's a hollow, maybe. Looks like maybe a door. I call it them.
Neat. Look at me, I'm spelunking.
Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I bet if I blew it up.
Yeah?
But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
Huh. Hey, Katalo, I found a bomb in the mountain. Want to do the funniest prank ever? Did you blow this up? What did you do? Oh, are you bringing this stuff to me? Or is it falling off of you? Alright, well, I guess that'll be a mystery. Sorry, who are you? Oh, what? Good landing. Hello, Catalo. Do you have a bomb?
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Dakota said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
Wow. Aloy is so sassy.
That was an unkind comparison.
That was an unkind comparison.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
So, back there with Dakota, it seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
All right. Find a cannon. My focus seems to think there's a cannon not far from here. Oh, look, now we're sneaking.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
I remember this thing from the trailer. I forgot about it until now. Oh, baby, that's a cool dinosaur. I know it's a mammal. I don't care. It's an ancient machine based on an ancient creature.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
What?
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My
Yeah?
focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
The machine's heavy weapon. Could be useful.
Identifiers.
No.
What you deserve.
Doesn't make staying on lookout any easier. What now?
The subtle 150.
Hello.
We're doing it. We're going in. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm out of ammo. Alright. Stealthing. There's no clue I'm here. probably should have identified it, huh? Okay, let's see. It's a Rebel Trimmer Tusk. And it's got... Oh, it's got a lot going on. Oh, hey, what was that? Plasma Cannon. Yes, let's tag that part. Plasma Cannon right there. Let's tear it off. Close. Hello, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. That's no good. Don't like that at all.
My death will not come to me. There! That weapon!
I can switch it up.
Ow. Oh. Oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh! Guess what? Fresh out of ammo. Again. $69, nice. Down. Oh no. We are like out of... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Ow!
We can't finish this if you die.
Can't see shit. Oh. Oops. Okay.
Maybe I should save See if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad. Soon we march. The Sky Clan will fall.
Sparker, chain reaction. Usable weapon. Explosive. Indestructible, but it's a weak point. Blaze sack. Explosive. Tack removal. Persists when killed. Contains resource impact.
Fire won't do much.
Oh, is that guy like... Does he think he sees me?
There's no one. Call it off.
Oh, buddy.
They're down.
Oh. Okay. I think I have a new plan. What is that? Log stockpile, fell timber. Does this see me? It looks like it's looking at me. Owl? Okay, get out of my way. Alright, fine.
Now's my chance!
Yeah. See, rush him down. It's hilarious. I forgot what those other things are. I just know that I need to shoot them. Did I get him? Did they do any damage? I don't think it did. My logs. My logs! My trap logs. Alright. Okay. See that weapon fall. So one of the weapons is removed now. I have to get it before one of the bad guys does though, right? Where's my buddy? Isn't he supposed to be taking care of the humans? He is like in the thick of it. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay, that's useful. So I can tap that and get the
Shooter!
health is somehow miraculously full. Get that cannon off. Come on. Ooh. Hey Moo, I see you. Sorry, I am very focused. Whoa!
I can keep going.
Come on, that cannon, man. Weapon removed. Oh, that's not a good place for it. That's a terrible place for it.
I know you're close.
Almost. There it is. Oh, there's still bad guys. I, like, forgot. I guess when that guy said he would take care of them, I thought he would, which was foolish of me.
Shoot into the smoke.
Oh.
You two, we'll find her.
We have to find her.
Don't hit my ally. Yes, the one with the arrow in his face. Oh. Come on, come back, come back, come back.
Now it's her turn.
Uh-oh, I think my ally's down.
Damn it!
Hit her.
Yeah, you hit me once. I've hit you like 5 times. Where's my boy? Oh, she's like one shot. There she goes.
Not alone.
Got him off. So, about that cannon?
I think I used the cannons. What a battle, indeed. That was nuts. I'm glad that we died, so I got to, like, utilize more resources around the map. More like allying down. Poor ally. Alright. Oh, we need to find the cannon now. Alright. Yeah. Modified cannon. So that's what? Up top? I can't reach. Oh, detached cannon. Yeah, I definitely already used that, but that's fine. We'll pretend it's a different cannon. How are you, Moo?
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Oh yeah, holy shit, he's got it. Good shit.
After you.
Is this eligible bachelor number 4?
Hey, you fought well back there.
I didn't think we'd survive. But killing the rebels in the machine. It was good. Take the fight to them for once. You really think this thing will do the job?
Soon enough.
Let's go! Walk with them. Don't ride on the giant fire bellow. I have at no point during this entire playthrough lost progress. I mean, I'm not planning on starting now, but I feel like the autosave is pretty good. Aw. Sorry about your cats. All right. Oh. We're just gonna put it there. Sure.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon.
Snow's melting on my clothes.
You need a miracle.
Great. Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. So we can expose the power cell. It's working!
There's no way they like that.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Chakotay. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Oh, we're gonna kill him. She's so proud of herself. They definitely all want to kill her now, right?
What have you done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Chakotay. Now you have to join Hikaru.
I feel like killing him would have been easier.
Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately. You are not safe. The Bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon. Let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the Bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Got him. This dude's got middle management written all over him.
I didn't hear you. Send the challengers. I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
This guy's going back to his chambers to, like, sulk.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They're gonna rebuild.
We'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Tekote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot, like... This is just, like, the easy part of the main quest.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Guerrilla.
Look, I'm almost high enough level to do the quest I'm on. Recover weapon stamina faster. Concentration regen seems good. I wonder... No. I was gonna see if I could unlock whatever this is. Bolster resolve, deal more damage with a certain... I don't think I need that, though. Let's go with the heavy weapon boost. And then down here. Yeah. Workbench expert. Craft ammunition at the workbench using less resources than the wilds. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna use that. But maybe. I actually didn't even know you could
Be a good idea to
craft ammo there.
Before I head back out.
I have face paint unlocked? Can I, like, put face paint on? The mugs. At some point, I'm gonna figure out how to customize my character, and that's gonna be great. Discovered a campfire. Oh boy. I can fast travel from there. Let's do it. I guess we were coming back to the Memorial Grove, right? So... yeah. Easy. Man, this game is gorgeous. It is so pretty. And you know what? I don't even think it's in like 4K right now, because I'm pretty sure I don't have the HDMI connection to the monitor to do that. And I'm pretty sure even if I did, the Elgato only does 1080p. So this is like just 1080p. I'm so like hyped. When this is over, Aaron's gonna play it on like the television
Outlander,
in 4K.
Chief Hikaru and Marshal
It's gonna look so good.
you within.
So good.
The culvert should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Past the throne. Oh boy. Okay.
This must lead to the arena. It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
What up?
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regala can try all she likes. We'll crush her.
This is a workbench? No, it's a cache. You guys pronounce it cache or cache? They were really important words in Warframe. And every time I played with a group, they pronounced it differently. Like, nobody could agree if it was cache or cache. I thought that was interesting. I still don't know. I could have looked it up, but I never did. This was a museum, right? Why is there an arena in the middle of the museum? I mean, I know they converted it, but like, damn. This would have taken a lot of effort, right? Like, they had to build the whole ass wall. I guess that's the end of the museum, and this is like where the building starts. I've never heard cash in my life. Always cash. Alright. In fairness, you know, there were a lot of different people who played Warframe with me. From all over the world.
Aloy.
Might be like a British pronunciation or something.
Mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Catalo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regalla will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Catalo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regalla means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
The grove, the arena, it's all part of the same ancient structure?
Yes. Here the land remembers the sacrifice of the 10. Their deeds commemorated for eternity.
Sacrifice?
The visions tell us that on the ground below, they gave their lives in a fight against machines. We honored them by holding the cool route where they fell.
I saw a thing earlier that said something about a crater. They built the museum on top of the crater. This was with the final attack from the bad guys, which would have been the national United States government at the time. Okay.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
I need a little more time.
I just need to go to my stash and get all of my, like, health items out of it. I think I saw my stash right here. Yeah. My stash. Open your stash. This is, like, the first time I've opened it in the entire game. But I'm, like, running low on healing resources. Yeah. Restock resources. Oh, it just restocked all of them. Cool. Okay, well, that's that restocked. Guess it wouldn't hurt to restock on my ammunition. I can finally craft more of these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's... What am I clicking through? Oh, it's locked. Okay, so see where it says high volley in the middle? I'm pressing the left and right D-pad in order to switch over to one of those, but I can't because I haven't unlocked them in my skills yet. But that's how I would do it if I had. That's high volley, and I guess I haven't unlocked this at all. Wait, no, this is spread blast. Oh, that's for the bolt blaster. So this is for the hunter bow. So if I had 3 skill points, I could try the triple notch technique. And then is this also for the hunter bow? No. This is for the hunter bow. The knockdown shot. Cool. Those both seem more useful than what I have, but I also have the first one in the tree, so.
Ready?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, old man.
Let's get this over with.
Good. You'll find Dekka at the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
So Moo, how familiar are you with the Horizon Zero Dawn series? Am I not supposed to go that way? How am I supposed to
We
talk?
all have our orders. We'll see the cool route through. The cool route will start as soon as the chief is awarded.
Okay. Did I like completely miss what he just said?
The challengers will soon enter the arena. Join Deca at the north area.
Oh. So you don't want me to go this way? Interesting.
Be always vigilant.
We celebrate skill
This will
and
be a
spirit
heavy
of the
day.
Tanakh.
Marshals shall step.
The desert
got some shards riding
Let's try going this way.
Must stand firm against Regala.
Talk to the guard? I did talk to the guard. He just says it will start when he gives the order.
Look, comrades. Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Man, she's so sassy. What's the TLDR for this part of the story? We're helping a tribe beat up another tribe because we need an AI that lives in the throne room.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
It's me! I'm here!
The Tanakh must be united under one leader.
Oh my gosh, I just figured it out why they're called Tanakh, the Tin. That's so cool. Oh look, they got tripwires set up. Oh man, I ruined it. Alright, let's talk to Deca. Wait, Deca's up there. Ah, shit. How do I get up there? I didn't think this through at all. Dude. And jump. Yeah. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh. Silly bitch. I didn't see the ladder.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes,
True.
Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready.
Oh boy.
They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours.
Oh boy.
Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
You were always traveling political. In the first game. Are you gonna play the first game?
Thunder!
This game is very deceptive in that it shows off the robot dinosaurs, but it doesn't show off the
is
story.
upon us. Our struggle demands new blood, new leaders. Release the quarry.
Good shots from the Arrow Boys.
Challengers, approach.
Here are the new marshals, maybe.
All who take down a machine shall be named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did, and seize your glory.
All right, get them. easier machines. Well, I say that. They still have chainsaws in their mouths.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route!
Yeah. Is this all of them? Dang, I have so much ammo. I'm gonna run like right through it, but... Ooh. Yeah. Oop. He's firing back. This is another big boy. Gotta take this one down too. And I'm out of it. Alright. Time for arrows. Oh.
Just a few stragglers left.
Okay.
The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon.
Oh, there's more weapons. Okay. Yeah. Man, they have to take down like one machine. I've taken down like 6. Yo, what is this thing? I don't think I've seen this one yet. This thing's pretty cool looking. Alright, 28 left. They got that one. Alright. Is this like the last one? Like, damn. I'll fire the cannon in due time. Don't worry about it. I hear you. We're protecting the arena. Chill. Oh my goodness. She's just here to bark orders, huh?
No good. I don't use it.
Oh man, there's so many cannons. Alright. Well, since there are so many, it would be wasteful for me not to just massacre this boy. Alright, easy.
That can't be all of them.
Are we gonna get to fight another mammoth?
There.
Where? Oh, there.
What is that?
Oh no, it's a burrower. Uh-oh.
Hold the defenses! Go!
That's not good. Oh. Get down, Mr. President. Oh man, they straight up made a tunnel for these guys. Wow. Oh man, that guy's not getting up. Oh shit. Okay. So I guess we're not killing Regala right here, right now, but, yeah, we gotta fight this guy. Oh, that's not the burrower I thought it was. That's like the Viper thing. Oh, no. That thing is so scary. That guy just melted.
Get to the weapon! If I can draw that thing close, open fire!
Alright, I guess I'm making myself bait.
Hey!
I really just threw a rock at
Here,
it?
you big worm!
Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully they can make us fire a few shots from that ballista.
Oh boy. Oh boy! Where am I trying to get it to? Shit. Okay. Oh, that's a big spray.
I'm in position! Let's bring this thing down!
Okay, right. Where are you? Where's position? I'm unclear on the plan. Oh shit. What a terrible time to be unclear on the plan. Oh no. Is that it up there? Oh, it's firing? Oh, from up there.
Hold on, Captain! We're reloading!
Oh no, reload faster!
Keep its attention!
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry about that. I definitely have its attention.
Take that, machine! Hold on, champion! We're reloading! Lining up the shot!
Get it. Get its ass. Get its ass. Oh, it got my ass.
Taking the shot!
Take the shot. Take the shot. Did you hit it? Hey, it's not taking damage.
Reloading!
Dude, I don't think your ballista's doing much. Alright. Oh, no. Okay, let's take a look at its, Purge Water Sack, Shock Orb, Useful Weapon? Useful Weapon? Mark that.
Get the machine away from the ballista!
Man, there's like one arrow artifact that was just chilling. I think we need tear arrows for this. Oh, buddy. That's what I'm looking for right there. Valor on impact. Yeah, but I need to remove the... Oh, no. This thing. Oh, I can't craft any more of those? Great. Ooh. You do. Okay.
Steady!
Oh man. We are taking so much damage.
Firing!
Ooh, weapon removed. Love to see it. Quick.
That hits its mark! Hold on, champion! We're reloading!
Where was that weapon that got removed? Please. There it is. What does it do? Oh. Oh my gosh. I am not good at avoiding that one. Man, that's like not a very effective weapon, huh? Oh my god. Please hit it. Please hit it. Okay. Please take the shot. Oh, this thing is nasty. Ah!
I'll take this.
There we go. 1, 2. Oh. Aw, man. Doesn't seem to care about that at all, does it? Whoa. Good thing that building was in the way. Digging. I'm gonna be completely out of healing items after this one. Are they still reloading? Or are they gone? Are they like, alright, we did our part. You got it from here, right, champion? Oh, man. Bite sack, detachable and explosive. Okay. I marked it? Yeah. Oh, I got it. Last attack, the one where I like fired a bunch of arrows into the air.
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them.
Yeah, but first we're gonna like look around and see if we can't find some ingredients. For the only thing we know how to make. Berries for health.
It's from my stash when I need it.
That was a rough fight. I wonder if we got any marshals. Man, they really were like, don't worry, Aloy's here. We can just not worry about like them digging underground. Which, to be fair, I didn't think of that either. Like, I knew there were digging machines, and I didn't even like, never occurred to me they're just gonna dig underneath. I was like, oh yeah, barricade, that'll do it. Alright. Oh, it sounds like they're fighting.
Champion! Get to the chief! They come!
Back in the Memorial Grove. Yeah. Help the chief, help the chief. They're not doing so hot, huh? There's the chief. Oh no! Oh no! We really need that to like not fall. Imagine if this is how Aether dies. Yeah, right? Strong cabling. You could build a bridge out of that, and it would cost you a lot of money. Polybridge 2 reference.
This isn't finished. I'll be back with everything I have.
That was just a fraction of my
All
power.
who stand with Hakaro will be run red.
Man, she has no clue the damage she's doing.
At attention. You fought well. Proved yourself against enemies both metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go.
Good shit, good shit. 4 new marshals. I kept mine to the bargain.
I failed. I should have finished Regala. But now she'll be back with more machines. Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've done enough. Far more than our bargain called for. When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then. But I believe in you now. So leave me. And get to your task.
What will you do?
Tend to the wounds. What you need is there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the 10.
This is it. Aether's below. What was this place?
So, Moo, basically there are 2 parallel histories happening. There's the history between current day and 2066, and that's the old world, and that's the day like the world ended. And then there's modern day, which is like the last, what, 300 years or so? And that's the tribes who came forth out of Project Zero Dawn, the last or first of new humanity, and them just trying to put the AIs back together so that like terraforming the planet can like continue as necessary.
Come on, Aether. Time to go home.
That's like the most TLDR I can give you.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Aether subordinate function to original code.
Now to get this back to Gaia.
The visions in the grove have changed.
Oh,
The words of the Ten are now clear to us.
that's interesting.
This must be the vision that Chief Carl saw years ago.
Oh, I'm very interested in that.
And this one just arrived.
What the hell, Perkins? Text mail from Terrence Goodman. Data corruption severe. From Terrence Goodman to Steve Perkins. Subject, what the hell, Perkins? Every partition the cluster without telling me again. We had power surges all over the place, including one in the main building at 8:31 p.m., right when Director Cardori was heading out for the night. The Gold Mountain Hollow lit up from total darkness right as she walked by, and it scared the living shitballs out of her. She was pissed, dude. What are you trying to do? Get us all data corrupted. Alright. I don't know what that means, but I enjoyed it. Come on, Perkins. Get with the program. How dare you?
Aloy, here. Let's talk.
I hear you. I'll come up in a second. I'm exploring. I'm not acting as one of the tribe's people. I'm from the Nora, which is, hilariously, they live in Colorado. They found some text, NORAD, and the D was wiped off, so that's why they have their name. And my tribe actually did not like me because I did not have a mom. I was born of machine. Turns out I'm a clone of the engineer who built the Horizon Zero Dawn system, which is why I keep saying things like Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, because that's like the password. Alright, I hear you. I'll go up the ladder. Jeez, very impatient. Let's see what the Tin were up to. So the Tin were a military group in circa 2034, after global warming took out Las Vegas. And I'm very curious what their story was. The Tanakh, they're based on, I guess, their teachings in an ancient museum.
Please, Aloy. Come here.
Oh my god, Dekka, can you chill? Here we go, an ancient monument.
The visions throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
Oh boy, Sky Chieftain's here.
That's the one that inspired Chief Hakaro.
More testimony of the old ones.
Do it. Show us what happened.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom. Wars waged against machines, scarcity of food and water, storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
Did we hear Anne Faraday back in Horizon Zero Dawn? Oh, what are they saluting? Oh, the chief. Cute. Yeah, that's super cute.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
Oh, snap.
Hakaro needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission.
Oh boy.
Give whatever is left of my life.
I like this guy so much. He's really like...
It is what I choose.
Growing on me real quick.
I say no to that. Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us.
Give him a focus.
I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Do it. You've got a satchel full of them, right?
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
I guess we're not going to give him a focus. Alright, fine. We still haven't given Aaron a focus.
Alright. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Okay. Yeah, let's go check out the other holograms. I was curious about what they said.
We held off Regala once.
Oh, did she? I missed that, I guess.
Aloy. A word, if you will?
Out in the field or relaxing at base, Joint Task Force 10 acted as one. Led by Colonel Edward De La Hoya, their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises.
Aloy,
These daredevils
do you have a moment?
shared it all.
No. I'm very busy. Okay, so it's just a museum. Cool. And I guess I'm going back to home base. Yeah. So the ultimate betrayal, and you can hate this guy as much as we do. Basically, humanity was definitely going to be wiped out because this one dude, Ted Farrow, who built a bunch of robots and then lost the code to shut them down, and they killed everybody. As a last-ditch effort to save humanity, this one group built the Horizon Zero Dawn system so that in like 1,000 years, when they did shut the robots down, they could like make more humans. And they did. They did it. They pulled it off. And as soon as they woke up, they would be all these facilities, and Apollo would teach them. That's the AI that has all the information. And Ted Farrow deleted the AI that was supposed to teach them everything because he didn't want them to learn how much of a dick he was. And also he had this belief that if they learned all of the things that humans had to offer, they would just like blow themselves up again. So no Apollo, and as a result, the tribes know nothing, and they have like weird religions based on the reigniting of human endeavor. So bunch of tribes scattered to the four winds, just doing their best, and we have like the tool that lets us see like the holograms and the bullshit, which is good for us, and we're handing them out now. Oh yeah, Aaron's got a focus now.
You're
Perfect.
not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
I love the
Bring
guy.
it back. Trace the line to your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy!
That's from the DLC from the last game.
You're all better.
The last two women on Earth formed a band.
Well, he tells me that our savior needs our help after all. And who am I to refuse?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Perfect.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye
They have
open.
candles in here because they couldn't figure out the
I think
lights.
he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to go.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods.
So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
They are so cute.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Okay, let's get all this new dialogue. We haven't talked to Aaron since he was like being stupid about how we left at the Battle of Meridian.
Hey.
Hey.
A nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
Fair.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought
been
his people were supposed
traumatized.
to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
We all trust him.
I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the whole world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah.
Literally leads the Vanguard, still is self-conscious about how useful he is.
I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. But I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I better go.
Right. I'll leave you to it.
Varl, what up?
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
That's awesome. I hope I could take these guys out. Like as little companions, it'd be so much fun.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never... He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second, I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tanakh and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Aaron definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Cool.
How's, training with Cell?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course.
Man. I'm so glad we get to see all these new characters. I love all these new characters. Like, they're all really good characters. I didn't care as much about Varl or Erend in the first game, but like they've really gotten better now, and the fact that Zoe can read glyphs this fast, and the fact that What's-His-Face decided to come with us, like, I don't know. These characters seem better than the last game. I guess they got better at writing them.
You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
Yeah?
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths.
I think it's
Their
terrifying.
ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
We saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too.
Yeah.
But still, tribes settling amongst the stars.
The rich people were
A
liars.
single dent in their shields, Vaughn. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Aaron stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Alright, and then Zoe is next.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this.
True.
No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
You know, Ted Faro deleted Apollo because he thought that humans would use the information in Apollo to kill each other, basically. He thought that that the information would be too dangerous. But in a way, us withholding the focus and lying to all the tribes is kind of proving him right.
You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
I'm assuming the glyphs are just the alphabet. That's what I've been operating under for like the entire time. But I guess glyphs could be anything. I guess they could be like bathroom signs.
I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us.
True.
So we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
True.
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
We didn't actually talk to them yet. We have no clue what they want. Oh man, this just leads to a whole bunch of new dialogue
I was
options.
hoping you could tell me more about the land gods.
For generations, they provided for us.
seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty. A blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement. They had always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they have glutted it endlessly with mulch. At least now I know why. The repair bay below was meant to renew them. Without it, they became sick. That is why I must find a way to heal them before my people starve.
Well, in Varl and Aaron's case, those two are from the first game, and Varl's chilled out a lot since then. Aaron's mostly just been drinking, but doesn't really care. He's like super depressed. And then Zoe, we actually took her on an adventure into the Cauldron where she was like, oh, my gods are just regular ass machines made here. And I think she had her like shock back then. So I'm super curious what our new guy's gonna say.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the sun ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
Ah. Oh, wait. Casualties from the red raids?
Easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the red raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Cool. I'm gonna stop talking to you now.
I shall return to...
I want to talk to the other dude.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Dope. I'm taking all of it. Man, having companions
Looks
is
like
cool.
someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
They took the office for reasons. Okay. Alright. That's funny.
What? Nothing. Chocolate frosting. Sounds like a ration every soldier should have.
Oh man, he's got a focus now. What's up, Kotalo?
Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then.
Cool. Let's talk to Badger Training.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus, it will be able to make machines that answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Yeah, literally infinity machines.
Power. Has the world ever seen the like?
Yes. It has. Are you gonna tell him? No? Okay, we're just gonna keep that a secret, and I really hope that it's a decision point we get to make. Or we just have Aloy make the right decision for story reasons. That would be fine. He was not looking at weapons when we walked in. He was looking at chocolate frosting. Just want to point that out.
You know who the enemy is. Do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
This guy's like, I don't understand shit. Point me at the guy I want to fight.
You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Cool.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the 10 walk with you.
We should probably lock that door, actually. There's a workbench. So this is where Homeboy's chilling. This is not his room, because this is my fabrication terminal. I still don't have Plowhorn Horn. That's an exit, right? This is the elevator. It does not work. Cool. That's Gaia. That's where I need to go. This is the stairwell that goes to the server room, right? Yes. Okay. I'm getting the hang of navigating this place. I love that we have a base of operation. Holy shit. We did not have a base of operation in the first game. We had nothing of the sort. Some plants. Were these plants here before? There's no way, right? These are new. like put some plants here. Is this supposed to be for plants? I have no clue what else it would be. But I mean, it might be like a receptionist desk that they just like filled with dirt. I don't know. Look, there's like a bunch of these. No, I think they're learning about Halloween. What good ambient dialogue.
Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought
My
you would
room.
appreciate a private space of your own.
Cool.
That was thoughtful of them.
My stash is here. I have a bed. What else did they give me? Oh man, a
This is the rite
token.
of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy.
Cool.
I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
Honestly,
I think he was really looking forward to going home.
I'm kind of disappointed that, like, I don't get to have Fashav in this space either. Like, what a bummer.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Oh yeah, she was touching that when, Gaia was talking to her about the world. She was, like, appropriately touching her little earth pendant.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. And I finished my training.
Alright. Ah, it's so cool how the base keeps changing. Ah. That's so cool. I love it. It's like a simple thing, but it brings me so much joy. What's this place gonna look like later? The old ones fed off livestock? Yeah. Alright, Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. When you're ready, please merge ether with me.
Here you go.
Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh, shit. There you go, you've got ether. You can now control, I guess, whatever the terraforming mechanisms are for that. No more storms.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Aletheia was the one that was responsible for making sure that humans... Ooh.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Okay.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection.
Smart.
Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
I thought maybe it was Boeing 237, but no, that's 247.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then. All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Eleuthia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Fine. Go grab your things.
Yeah!
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Man, everybody got cute. Everybody got so cute. Get it? They're like my subroutines. I'm their Gaia.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I'll check it out when I can.
Is it this one?
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
Oh right, this was the room that they were gonna like learn more about terraforming in, but they couldn't because the data was gone, and now... I love how many candles there are in this place. It's like so funny to me. It is so funny to me.
Looks like Erend and Katala moved their stuff in.
In here? Oh, right. Right. Okay, yeah, this is like the actual living quarters. Well, I see that you put a blanket up, but I'm gonna look around anyway. You got some books. Okay. And a bed made out of like bamboo. This has to be Katala, right? And he would like care more about privacy than Erend, right? And outside is a bunch of scrap metal. Oh, no, that's an Oseram thing. Maybe this is Erend's bed. Okay, so then Katala's the other one. I would think Erend would have more stuff, though. Oh, this screams Erend, though. Yeah, this, like, is stuff from his house. Back in Meridian. This is Erend's room. Look, there's the boots. Okay, so this is definitely Katala. Why the scrap metal? Okay, maybe Erend just, like, threw his stuff everywhere. That actually sounds like him. Yeah, like, a lot of this stuff looks like him, too. So he just spread out, and this blanket is the only thing stopping Erend from invading Katala's space. That's my new headcanon. Okay, and they've been showering, that's good. Okay, so what was the new room? Because that was an old room that got updated, right? That's where they're waiting. That's an elevator. Maybe it's the room downstairs? Yeah, this one was locked. No, never mind. Shit, which room was it? I don't have nearly as much of a handle on this place as I thought I did. It's like, it's gonna look untouched, right? Because they wouldn't have been able to get in there. This door's locked.
Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh!
Let's do that.
So you're telling me if we get the Apollo database back, our main characters can play VR games together? They're never gonna get anything done again. They're never gonna get anything done again. The world will end because Aloy and her friends came in here and played VR games together. Ooh.
Another room. What for?
Voice log, data corruption minimal. Ethan Reed, switch to private log. Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs, except personality. So I'm gonna sneak in my own mark. Couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
Switch to a private log?
Okay, never mind. He could have just said that. Damn it. I hate it when I read somebody who's got a voice line. I want to hear their take on it. Ancient valuables chest can be moved with the polecaster. Oh, that's cool. All right, fine. Read your thing.
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark. A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
So I guess the rec area was the new room that was unlocked? They have little symbols on them. Okay. Alright, let's go with our friends. Where did they go? They're chilling over here. Man, they like really set this place up.
So let me get this straight. The angry orb that we thrashed at the battle for Meridian. Now that was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
There she is.
Maybe.
You ready to head out?
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
I like this. I have a little group, a little team. Let's go! Oh, shit. We're going.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Okay, so don't fall. Don't freak out. There's a cannon blaster up here. We're sneaking. Uh-oh.
Vermin.
What is that?
What the hell?
Whoa.
Well, that takes the keg.
Okay.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
For Bina?
Can't believe you fought
Catching
one.
snowflakes on my lashes. Almost didn't make it.
Oh, she is like super dead. Where did she get hit? What does she have on? Bracelets? Man, I've never seen something look more Warframe outside of Warframe than this one. Okay.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Play the audio file. Shit. Okay. Notebook. Collectibles. Data points. Go home.
What?
Hello, Verbena? What do you have for me?
I checked everywhere, still no sign of the asset. Can we call off this pointless search already?
Let's not forget who let it slip away in the first place. Now, I'd like to see results by nightfall. Do you think you can manage that?
Hold on. I think I see something.
And then there's this thing. This is the robots they use.
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Eleuthia?
What a mess.
Spectre Unit X9K4.16-N3. What a stupid name. Orders received. Prime Directive. Assist recovery of the asset. Secondary Directive. Continue monitoring V. Sutter. It's the chick, right? Orders acknowledged. Status report sent to G. Bieri. That's probably the guy. Hostiles detected. Engaging targets. Danger. System failure. Emit. Data corrupted. Alright. And then the most important thing we're going to find here isn't even Eleuthia, if it's here. The most important thing is going to be how they took down her force field. Where was that? Up here? Let's investigate this shit. 'Cause this is vital.
An Oseram with a focus.
Oh!
Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Telemetry initiated, coordinates redacted, malfunction detected, self-destruct initiated, telemetry terminated. Interesting. So this must be one of the sons of stole fire from the gods, whatever his name was. And that's probably Silas's crew, right?
Weapon's still hot.
Yep, it is literally on fire.
I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Easy. I'll just, No, it's just like a wait. Got it. Alright. So now I'm wondering if Silas set the trap for the Zeniths to test the new weapon on them. Prometheus. That's the sons of Prometheus or whatever. Children of Prometheus, I don't remember.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Do we not think Eleuthia is here?
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
Yeah.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
Probably.
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Sure. Oh, hey! Looks like Varl found the SOS coordinates in this cave.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Yeah.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Yeah? You want to go down? Let's go.
Something's holding up. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
Huh.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
What else could the asset be? I mean, at this point, I'm thinking it can't be Eleuthia, because it's too obvious now. I literally can't think of a single other thing they could be after. That would be at this location. What was this facility? What mountain are we in? We're south, no, we're west, we're northwest, we're in like Montana, right? Weird forklift thing. Okay. Wait, is this where it ends? Yeah. Okay. And then we go this way. Now we're in the facility.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Okay. What is this?
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
Huh.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently.
Huh.
From that device nearby.
So Eleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset? Let's keep looking around.
Oh! You know what the asset could be? Beta. If Beta managed to escape. Big if. Big if. But, I mean, maybe. I would love to get Beta on track.
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
This place is huge. Okay.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith.
Find anything
Probably
that might tell us
discovering
what the
amazing
asset
things.
is?
Data corrupted has been a significant improvement, decreasing the time between touch-ups that commercially available treatments like osmanthus rejuve require. As for Malik's team, the latest results from the neurophysiology experiments seem promising, and with the supplementary data provided by our Tokyo facility, we seem to be closing in on functional first-generation implants. This is 2064. Meanwhile, our friends in Zurich have sent over the findings on WBE. Mixed results, a couple of promising avenues, but anything borderline on real digital transcendence looks to be decades away, if not data corrupted. Interesting. Huh.
I don't think so.
Okay, sorry, I'm like thinking faster than I can commentate. Yeah, so are they talking about immortality and using uploading themselves to like an AI as a form of immortality? It makes sense. If they had AI back then, then you know, somebody would be thinking of it, especially the rich elite who would be working on Far Zenith, because that's who it was for. Song Zhao to FC, Far Zenith, research staff, subject priority shift, all. As you will undoubtedly have heard by now, we have lost the brightest star among us. Research on ectogenesis for the Odyssey was near and dear to Peter, and on behalf of the new High Council, I commend you for all of your efforts and the great strides made over the last several years. What year? No year. Yet as we mourn our founder, we must also keep our gaze on the bright future ahead. To that end, we will be shifting project priorities. Over the coming days, you'll be briefed on exciting developments and longevity research from our Tokyo and Lagos facilities, with new assignments to follow. In the meantime, all ectogenic chambers should be moved to storage. Refer to your leads with any questions. Ectogenic chambers were what allowed us to put zygotes in the Horizon Zero Dawn facility programs, right? So clearly they did continue to research ectogenic chambers. And I can only assume ectogenic chambers were important to the Far Zenith crew because of its potential for elongating human life? Maybe?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
This must have been where they stored the ectogenic chambers.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
Probably not. Maybe? I don't know.
Somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
They said research into...
how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
They said they were decades away from basically uploading themselves to a computer, right? So that was written in 2064. That's only 2 years before End of the World, so obviously that never panned out. But a lot of time has passed since then, and any research they would have been working on could have been continued by an AI on Far Zenith.
To access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Big storage facility, huh? Man, I love games like this. Like, this isn't a huge area because it's full of stuff. It's just like, it makes me feel like I'm in a storage facility.
Those look like ectogenic chambers.
Yep.
There must be hundreds of them.
Wow.
Why would Far Zenith need so many?
I found some data that said they planned to take them into space, but they shut the project down. And later they traded some with Zero Dawn for a copy of the Apollo database.
So these were extras?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, there's a control panel. There's a control panel, but I need a code, so it's probably gonna be in here. Man, nothing was password protected in the last game. That's not entirely true. They had us fuck around with those little discs. Occasionally I'd be like, all the discs are put in backwards, and I'd have to like reverse whatever the code was. Wow, is there like nothing in here? Huh. Okay. Maybe I don't need a code. Maybe it's fine. Nope, I need a code.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
There was.
Right. I should check the log.
And it was 236.
Nothing.
No, it wasn't. Hang on. It was 237.
236 containers in storage.
Yeah. Because there was 10 less than a Boeing 247. So this should be where Eleuthia is, if it's Eleuthia, but it might not be Eleuthia. It might be... My money's on Beta. And then Beta gets to join our team. Because Beta did not look happy working with the Zeniths. Yeah! I figured it out. I'm so proud of myself.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
It's probably a super feature.
Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Far Zenith. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with.
Nice.
You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's
still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, they can fly? Aloy. Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
Two of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Cool. Now we have two Elizabeth Sobex. Alpha Prime 2.
I should prepare
Beta
before
Prime?
the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Oh man. I love the like juxtaposition of like helping a tribe and then coming over here and protecting a clone from a space machine.
Here it comes!
Oh shit. It was always coming to me, huh? Can I scan it? Oh dear.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Oh look! I know what you are. You guys recognize it? It looks just like one, but like maybe spacier.
Scan that thing. See if it has any response.
Hmm?
The dead mosquito.
No, it's the Pharaoh machine from the first game. But it's all space age now. Right? It's like dead on. I don't know how I didn't recognize it earlier. It's got 4 legs, it's got turrets in the same place, it's even got a tail. And it makes the same like tail move. I wonder why they have... Oh man, they're faster though. thing's so annoying. There we go. Ooh. That was painful. Aw, shit. Huge damage. Man, I missed. What else do I have? The old ones were weak to fire, right? I got a habit of overheating. I guess I could scan it again. It is strong against fire, it's weak to acid. Okay. Is that 164? We reveal these white points here. Oh man, we are running out of yeah. Do I have any potions? Nope, I don't have any potions. Damn. Damn. Okay.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl on the clone.
Should prepare before the Spectre gets here. It's 3 crafted.
Here it comes!
They have a maximum tripwires placed now.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
Wow, he didn't give a shit about those shockwire traps, did he?
spots.
Has a couple. It's really hard to hit. Ooh. Baited. I'm also probably underleveled for this, right? Don't look at them. Look at me. Don't look in there. Look at me. Very stuck, aren't you? $414, huh? 345, huh? 369. Nice. That didn't do much. That's it, right? Boom.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
So much easier the second time.
I'm heading up top.
I don't
Stay
think I
down
took
here with the
any
code for now.
damage.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Also easier when you know what you're doing. I love these arrows. Let me find where my potions are. Do I just like not have any? There they are. I do have potions. That's what I was looking for the first time. So I could have won if I had been fast enough on my potion game.
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Man, imagine like being a Far Zenith member and losing. Okay, yeah. I read that. Yeah, I came in this room for some reason. So Luthia, Apollo, and Artemis are all on Far Zenith.
Aaron!
Don't get hit.
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its seals in. It's got me pinned down.
Oh,
tight. I'm
buddy.
almost there.
Buddy.
Just hurry.
Buddy.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron. Aaron, I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Shields down. It's up. Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
And the second you need me, I'm there.
All right, the second is now.
I could use it against the Spectre.
What weapon? The one from earlier? The one that's like hot? Man, that always misses somehow.
Aloy, you need this.
Where's the
You
thing?
want a taste of this?
Oh! Oh, that was too close.
That could help.
Where? Here? This? This? Wait. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, where did it go? It's not like right behind me again, is it? Oh, there it is. Whew.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Yeah, blast face.
Later.
That's the weapon I thought they wanted me to use. I like ran up there. I was like ready to like launch whatever this shit, but no, this would not have worked. This exploded and killed 2 people, and they're like,
no.
Just gonna pick it up.
Damn it.
Disco balls, of course. Disco was always the answer.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Burl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Okay.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
Hello. It's me.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device.
Yeah.
The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them.
The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know? How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
They kill these people.
It's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants. And you, does that mean that you are... I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function. Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it? When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
The Zeniths are the same people who left, so I can kill all of the rich people who caused 2066 to happen? Is Ted Faro on that ship? Is Ted Faro on that fucking ship?
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit.
Classic rich people.
So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise.
I wonder how old Beta is compared to Aloy.
So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric. He's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people.
Yeah, I know. You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it?
Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable.
What's inside the base?
Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need.
Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met?
I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony.
You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
The Zeniths never told you any details.
They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius.
Guess they survived old age too.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. Then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me.
It's very cool.
So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity.
You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly?
Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me.
The one the rebels killed, outside the facility.
Bane's dead? How did they bypass her shield?
I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape?
Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers.
And the Gaia root kernel?
I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me.
Well done.
Wow, they're really dumb.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing?
The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA.
I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access.
What was the girl's name? It wasn't Triss, was it?
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that?
But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress.
Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Faro purged it.
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists. And you got to learn from it.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it.
To have all that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating.
Okay.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or...?
So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths?
How did you know?
Optimal strategy, so?
Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus.
What? You don't have Hephaestus already?
Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not!
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are.
You were supposed to be further along by now!
Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing.
They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location.
What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help?
Yeah, chill. Slow your roll.
I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack.
Wow.
Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry.
Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
The game's also about self-love now.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Man. Right, weapon fragment. Oh, okay. That's so funny. It should be further along by now.
Erend? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying.
Man.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed, I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
All right.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
Man. Let's see. Who else is there to talk to?
Where'd Katalo go?
Where did Katalo go? Whatever. I'll talk to Varl.
Hey, you and Erend okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
I want to toggle your facial hair back.
How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Erend. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about two trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Erend to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place.
There's already a bunch of plants in here.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Yes, go talk to the AI about a gift for your girlfriend.
I'll keep an
I'm
eye
sure
on her.
she's not busy.
Make sure she's comfortable.
Who's next? We gotta talk to Zoe.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
She's been on a spaceship forever.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions.
Seedlings?
I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life.
True.
As well as our current troubles.
True.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line.
The religious analogs abound. Oh yeah, I never finished her previous dialogue. Well, I'm not gonna start now.
May the land blue.
Alright, well, I don't see... What's his face? I told him he could go back to the old, clans if he wanted to. I guess he did. This is the private room. Smoky in here. You guys are gonna burn the facility down.
There are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Dang, you guys are awesome. Oh my god, I can just restock on supplies whenever? That's so good. Oh wait, maybe he's in here. Hey buddy. Nope. Hey buddy. Oh. Ah, hey
Looks like
buddy.
some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
Oh, cool.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Huh. She's not like me. She can't do any of the things I can do, except open doors.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own.
It's a very diplomatic way to say
They
no.
managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres.
Oh.
They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
Infinity.
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
Probably infinity.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
Maybe not, actually, because they would need to produce them in their spaceship.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Ikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
Okay.
What did Chief Ikaro say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
Farewell.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
Alright, and the very last thing I'm gonna do before I log out is show Gaia my new weapon. The disco ball.
Welcome back. Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced. Comparable to Zenith technology. But not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence. Knew it.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
Alright.
He's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
We'll get those back.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
It's a little loud, Aaron. I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone. You're the one that helped me find it. People make mistakes.
Alright, that's fun. I guess I'm gonna end it there because it is like 6:45 and I actually have to be somewhere tonight, which is part of why I streamed early. Also, I know at least a couple people are following along through the VODs, so hi to you. And yeah, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 45 minutes, so 1.5 times speed is probably the way to go. Anyway, yeah. There's a chance I do like some stuff off stream, but it's probably just gonna be like leveling and collecting resources and stuff. But probably not. I can't see myself not just like streaming this whenever I play it, so. Anyway, I guess I should find a place to save first. But yeah. Gonna leave, get dressed, go do all the stuff I've gotta do, and then see you tomorrow, because that's when I'm gonna be streaming more of this, because I love this game. I love this game so much. It's a lot of talking, but it's also a lot of action. And if you tune in at any given point, you're pretty much just gonna get exclusively one or the other.
Well, I definitely don't.
Which is very funny.
Sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed.
I just want to like go to this
focus
campfire.
To follow the tracks those riders left behind. Oh, it seems quieter when it snows.
Alright, there it is. We've saved.
Let me take a look.
And with that, I guess, bye. Have a good rest of your day. Cheers.